Come on, YouTube. Every bloody time. Let me check the gate.
It's working. We're
I
on.
know, but it's mine for some reason gives me this delay and stuff. But so I was telling Heinz the other day. Oh, hey everybody, we're live. Hey everybody, welcome to another Jedi Academy. Where apparently Dom is fighting Heinz over there or something. I'm not sure what's going on, but we're here. We're back, and we're bringing you a. Oh God, he waved. Oh God, the creaminess is rising to the top. Welcome back to another Jedi Academy, the stream where we answer all your questions about Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the mobile game. And this is a special stream because this is our ACS charity stream. All right. Well, I don't know what that was, but that was poopalicious. All right. All right, we're back. Hopefully that does shit. No, it doesn't happen again. Sorry. I don't know what that was, but it happens once in a while. I don't know if it was just a hiccup with the internet or what the hell was going on. But anyway, we're here to do the Jedi Academy. And it's a Q&A show where we answer your questions about Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. We've got a great panel put together for everybody. We'll cover that in a second. As I said earlier, we're doing this as this is our special ACS charity stream that we're doing with the Jedi Academy, and we're going to cover that right now. But let's introduce everybody that's here, and I'm sure we'll have more along the way as we do this. Of course, we've got our returning champion from the land down under, who last time won a total grand prize of $5.36. Heinzie.
Hello, good sir. Good morning, everyone. Welcome.
Yeah,
Great to be here. Thank you
I
so much
see
for
you're
putting.
wearing your Boba Fett shirt.
I am.
That's all
I
I'm
am.
going to say about that.
Oh,
Still,
it's
Don't.
killing, bro.
I know. It sucks.
Killing me.
I know. Also joining us, who is apparently got a great shot of the inside of his couch, is good old Maurice.
Hey guys, just getting dressed.
Yeah. Good old Maurice decided that he wanted to be naked, but we said no. Think of the children, and so we.
Start the day off with the flop dance.
Yeah, we didn't want that to happen. And then also, for the first time, for the first time, returning back, we've got Warrior from Warrior Presents. Huzzah!
Oh, huzzah!
Huzzah!
I'll be here definitely for
Hurrah!
at least the first hour to hang and
Yay!
chill and watch good old Maurice make a fool of himself. I
That
couldn't miss that.
you cannot miss it. It is the best damn thing. I mean, this is quality entertainment we're bringing you folks for the American Cancer Society. As you guys know, we are partnered with the ACS. We are Gamers for Cancer, and we like to help them raise money in their great fight. ACS is an amazing organization.
I just wanted to clarify. We are gamers versus cancer, not gamers for cancer. I just want to clarify. We are not pro cancer here. We are gamers versus cancer, not gamers for cancer. We are on the side of the ACS.
Fan.
The name of the group is Gamers versus Cancer. I had to clarify. Gamers for Cancer sounds so bad. Sorry, continue.
No, go ahead, Mr. Potato Head. Go ahead and continue on. Any other little quibs or little idiosyncrasies that you'd like to correct? I mean, you know.
Yes. Well, that was a correction that needed to be made. Sorry.
So anyway, as Finn laughs himself silly, I guess he hasn't had enough fruit snacks this morning. Gamers versus Cancer. But we are very proud to be partnered with them and in their fight and what they do. You guys don't know, ACS does a lot of great stuff in the battle against cancer. The biggest thing is they're trying to develop a cure so that cancer becomes a thing of the past. So one day you can say, go to the doctor, says you got cancer, take this and call me in 2 days. And you don't ever have to think about it again. And on top of that, they have, help groups and things. If you are someone that gets those awful words that you've got cancer, they have support people there to help you, just emotionally, psychologically get through that. They have people there that'll help you direct you on like what's the next steps, what you need to do. They also help people that They can't get to appointments because sometimes, if you don't live near a big city, or you live outside of it, it's like an hour drive. I remember my sister, a few years back, her husband had cancer. I'm still dealing with it, but she had to drive an hour and a half every few days for chemo treatment. So she'd have to drive an hour and a half there and then an hour and a half back just to get him to the treatment center. I think the closest one was in St. Louis, Missouri. So it's just the way it is. And they provide those kind of services. They'll drive you, they'll pick you up, they'll get you a hotel room for the night so that you don't have to worry about anything. And those are just some of the things that ACS does. So they do a lot of wonderful stuff, and it's been great to be partnered with them. And so we are going to be trying to raise money for them today. Finn, take it away. What are we up to today with our nonsense as we normally like to dish it out?
Yeah, so couple of things. So I posted it in the chat as well, but you guys it's in the description of the video as well. It is a link to our Tiltify page where we have our campaign going for the American Cancer Society for our run next year. So you'll see it's the 2021 campaign. We have some things that were posted that became live about half an hour ago, specific for the Jedi Academy. So we have a bunch of things we're going to be doing in these 4 hours that we're going to be doing Jedi Academy. So that's the first thing. We are doing an extended Jedi Academy. It's going to be from 10 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. So for those of you that would like it later, well, now you got it. You got some extra hours of Jedi Academy. And the panelists will be kind of going in and out because it is 4 hours. So obviously they're here for as long as they can. We have 2 rewards currently up. One of which is for a $5 donation. Your question can get moved to the top of the line. Otherwise, we'll go through your questions in kind of the order in chat. You can also still get your wristbands if you haven't. You can get the raffle tickets for the other RSG giveaways, whatever you want. But there are 2 Jedi Academy specific ones, one of which is your question. The other one is, of course, good old Maurice, who will be taking dance requests. So the reward, once again, for good old Maurice's dance requests are available in Tiltify. Now, for those of you that haven't followed our campaign thus far, the Tiltify campaign is different than previous years because Tiltify has changed their platform. What that means is now, instead of just donating $15 to good old Maurice's dance, and that is it, you can now, when you donate, apply it to not only a reward, but also a poll and a target. And the target is what was previously called a challenge. So if we raise that amount of money, then you guys get something special. We do have a Jedi Academy specific poll and target available as well. The poll is for a Finn dance. When we do the event in April on that Thursday, there is a poll where you guys can vote on which dance Finn is going to do. And you can pick between the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air dance, the chicken dance, the space pants dance, which I will wear space pants, or space pants. And the last option is to allow good old Maurice, the dance master himself, to pick the dance that Affinity's going to do.
Well, someone just donated
Thursday.
$15 for that. It was Utah. Says, I need another round of skibbity dancing.
Oh, God. Really, skibbity? God. That one is... yeah, I know he likes that one. So, you guys can pick which dance I will do or leave it up to good old Maurice. And then lastly, in the targets, we have some of the general RSG ones still available, whether Finn is going to get Jedi Master Luke, whether Finn is going to cook dinner. But then also we have a Jedi Academy specific one. We are potentially giving away 3 different prizes today to anyone that donates during this 4 hours of Jedi Academy. The first target is for $200. As soon as we hit that... Sorry, I just saw good old Maurice.
It's stretching. Thank God we're not on that scene right now. We're on the Tiltify screen. So
they need to see that. They need to see that. They need to see it. I mean... Good old Maurice is like
there
stretching.
He is on the top right. Okay, he disappeared. Oh, sorry, we've lost. It's like when you go to see the elephants at the zoo and they're not there. All right, there he is. He's moving. He's got his pants rolled up. There it is. Up to heaven and down to hell.
There we go. There's good old Maurice dancing. So,
doing his ballet
The
stuff.
target, we have potentially 3 giveaways for you guys. The first target is $200. If you guys donate to that target and we hit the $200, we are going to give away a prize. The next ones will follow afterwards with 2 targets that are going to be consecutively harder, but potentially 3 different giveaways during the Jedi Academy if we fill those challenges. So when you guys go to the link, either in the description or as I'm posting it again in the chat, make sure you guys donate, pick a poll, pick a target, get your reward, do everything, get the most out of your donation. And again, all of this is going to the American Cancer Society, so thank you very much. And courtesy of the boss man down under, Mr. Heinze, in this first hour, the highest donation before 11 a.m. Eastern is going to get, Heinze, you want to announce it? I'll let you announce it.
T-shirt from the merch store, baby. Your choice, whatever you want, hit me up. Highest donation. It's as simple as that. Highest one between now and within the next hour. It's on. So come on, guys, get those donations out there. Let's get pumping. Let's get this. Let's do it. Let's smash it. Let's get it done. Let's have some fun, and let's make it worthwhile.
We already had Yuta with the $15 donation, so thank you for that, Yuta, for the donation. Also, we're still doing questions. It's still the Jedi Academy, so if you have questions that you want to pose to us, feel free to do that. Get your questions in. The way the format works is you have a question that you want to pose to us. All you need to do is put your question into the chat. Make sure you put the word question in front of your actual question statement, and that helps us with Nightbot to filter out and get your question actually scooped up. So you have to have a keyword. The keyword is question. You've seen some of the examples there. Nightmare just did it himself. And so, yeah. So go ahead and get your questions in. We're just getting everything started. It looks like Jedi Master Adastra has joined us.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jedi Master Adastra. Are you ready for this?
She's not missing Gom dancing. That's why she's here.
Yeah, I came in right as that was being discussed. So I'm like, oh yeah, I can't miss that. That's like a tradition.
I know. She's got Jedi Master Dasher has her ones ready for Gom. That's all I gotta say.
Holy
crap! Hold on. We just had another donation.
It was $100 donation from Mr. and Mrs. Scion. And said, Affinity is now closer to the Jedi Master Luke requirement. Mrs. Scion and I would like Gom to twerk and have Ranger critique him as Stefan from SNL.
Oh God. Yes.
So we'll get Gom the list of stuff. By the way, guys, you put it in the comments, so it's easy to figure it out, Darcion, so we'll be able to get that for you. Make sure you guys do select the reward for Gom dancing when you do the donation, because that's how it classifies it in Tiltify, so we can find all of the requests. This one was in the comment and we saw it, so thank you, Darcion. This one was easy to get together. But just for everyone, make sure you do select the reward for the Gom dance and donate. So just as a quick point there. Yeah. So let me go ahead.
And lots towards the Gom dancing. We gotta see that. All the dances. I mean, it's not just one, right? You're gonna make them do multiple, right?
Oh, yes.
It's whatever the donations are, yeah. We are going to be saving the worm for last. If you guys have seen the last 2 years, you know why. So the worm will be saved for last, just as an FYI. Just making sure everyone knows.
It takes him a year to recover, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
If we did the worm first, guys, it'd be a really short dance-a-thon for me today.
Yeah.
Do me in.
All right, we do have a special request. Today is tomorrow will be Neo Venom's birthday, and his brother Gundam wanted me to do a special birthday shout out as Kermit the Frog, and so we are going to do that. He asked that I do a special birthday shout out as Kermit the Frog. However, let me pin my video here. He wanted me to do it as Kermit doing Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday to President JFK back in the 60s. So, well, that's what Neo Venom wanted. And so, yeah, that's what we're going to do. So, for Neo Venom, a longtime viewer, here we go. All right, everybody. Kermit the Frog here from Sesame Street News. And today we've got a very special birthday shout out to Neo Venom. So here it goes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Yay! There you go. Happy birthday. That's what his brother wanted for him. So there you go. Kermit the Frog as Marilyn Monroe singing for the president, a.k.a. Neo Venom. And I stand before you, a broken and bitter man. All right. Let me unpin my video. Gone disappeared. Oh, he's still there. He's on mute. Okay, good. Okay. Let me go back to gallery view. All right. So we got donations coming in hot and heavy off the presses. Did we get another one? Yep, Sir Boss just donated $20, and he says $20 from Sir Boss says Heinzie needs to drink a Foster's.
Oh. I haven't got any right now because, in case you haven't heard me say it before, Foster's is right. So,
Man, you could have had a fundraiser with that. Make Heinzie drink Foster's.
Is it just me, or are flames coming from his trouser region?
You shot a rocket out of his pants.
And that voice is the one and only Mr. Mike Hunt. How are you doing, Mike?
You have to do. Hey, look, it's Michael W. Huntington III from the Monster Gaming Service. Hey, Michael, how are you?
We see. I don't know whether this is working or not. But
all right, you're not out for a walk when you're doing this again. Last time we had the birds and the bees, and I think nature trying to kill.
We had the birds and the bees on stream,
and the flowers in the trees, and
then we had
the moon up above.
This is a hell of a Jedi Academy.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, everyone vote for the worm.
Yeah.
And please, God, wear the support this time, mate.
Well, last time you tried
at some point you may think about procreating, and
I'm a year older.
No support.
Yeah.
No support is risking that.
Yeah.
2 hips and a hooray.
Huzzah! Huzzah! All right, let's get this thing kicked off. We're getting the donations in. Finn, let us know when we need to do a dance, or let us know.
It'll be when Good Old Maurice is ready. So we have 2 queued up. Whenever he's ready,
okay. Oh, wow. 2 queued up already. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. So keep your questions in. We'll get to those in a second. We always start off the Jedi Academy by talking about what's on our mind this week. Well, one is the Mando, but we can't talk about the Mando because, well, we can't talk about the Mando. We're not talking about the Mando, and that's just the way it is. And so, what was I going to say? It's Gideon. What am I saying? It's Moff Gideon. He's here. And god damn it, that character is freaking dynamite. Who wants to explosion first about this tin? Because I got him. First thing, shout out to CG again for the cost cut on getting these characters, because it's unbelievable.
That means we're going to get Homelander as well.
Mike, I'm going to mute you.
Oops, wrong show. Sorry.
I really am. I'm going to throttle you. But I've got him. He is ridiculous. He is stupid good. I don't. Who all got him here? I know Jedi Master didn't because he's evil.
I actually have him relic.
Ah, good.
I was gonna say, if it'll say anything, even I wailed on him. A person that all in on Jedi characters, and I will on the
side is complete.
But I've made it known that I love my Imperial Troopers too. I've made that known, and so yeah, his kit is amazing. I'm like, I want this character. Yes, I do. So, well done him. He's freaking awesome. Fastest non-galactic legend character in the game.
Stupid
that
fast.
Is huge. Like, his base speed is ridiculous.
Yeah. So. Yeah. And who else rolled out on him? Heinzie, did you throw some Aussie money on him?
Chuck some dollary dues at him. Yes, we did. We did the open packs last night, and I needed 40 more to take him to 7-star, and I got an 80 drop. I had 40 left over. for the shard shop. So yeah, I have him at 7 stars. I'm working on him at the moment. Gear 9, just waiting for reset, which is about now, to go pretty hard and finish him off. But yeah, I've already got him at 263 speed or something like that, at like Gear 9, which is ludicrous already. So,
yeah, I mean, mine's gear 12 just because I'm out of relic shit. But even at gear 12, he's like almost 300 speed. It's dumb. It's really dumb, dude. I mean, that demoralized everything he does, and he works so well in 17s. I mean, you can put him in troopers, and it's just dumb. You can put him on a Vader team, and it gets really, really dumb. if you got Piet and Gideon sitting there with Vader, Palpatine, and Thrawn, enjoy your win. Because you're going to win. it's ridiculous how dumb that is. I just was testing it out yesterday, just trying some stuff. I'm like, oh my god, look what is happening here. Warrior, did you get Gideon?
I have him 4-star gear 11 because I
now.
bought obviously the little, the cheap pack, and then I had all the gear just sitting there waiting for him to go to gear 11. That's one of the nice things of having all the gear in the world but no characters to put the gear on. I've got all the gear, but so I took him to gear 11, so he's just sitting there. I'm trying my best not to just wail on every character, you know what I mean? So, but it sounds like he might be like the character to wail on. I guess what makes me nervous about him is he seems like overtly OP in a way that's too much for a marquee character, and like the last time a character was like this was literally a year ago when I was quitting, and they freaking nerfed that character. So I'm afraid that they might be like, oh, so it's only supposed to be for his faction, and so we're going to make a slight tweak for this to happen when it's within his faction, and and then it's going to be worthless. And if they do that, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people, but I don't want to be one of them. So I'm a bit.
They have not.
Maybe I should wait.
Well, since then, they have not nerfed one of the marquees that they put out. Mando, Grief, Mon Mothma, Chewbacca, Chupio.
None of them were OP like Gideon is.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's because they wound back.
I'm gonna disagree with that because Chupio is pretty stupid, and
he's like a Wat Tambor times 2.
I don't know if you guys are paid with Mando and Grief, but they're pretty stupid.
They're good, but they're not OP in any way.
They're not at all.
Moff Gideon literally resets everyone's turn meter.
Yeah.
As a marquee, like that's pretty damn OP.
It's gonna be Ka-ching. Thank you for all your money. Now we're nerfing him.
So.
Yes, they have, but they've been very
for the Zetas. Marquee characters didn't used to need 2 Zetas, so it's just been this climb up. Everything's escalating, so it's just the natural progression of things in CG land.
I mean, I thought when Piet came out, and I didn't realize how dumb he was until the other day. I went to Phase 3 of Darkseid with a Gear 11 Piet and Gear 12 Troopers and destroyed it. I was like, oh my god, he is ridiculously OP. Piet's pretty dumb too. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing that they've been doing this year of CG is all the characters have been really, really good. I mean, really good. Yes.
We just got a $200 donation.
Holy moly in the front!
From Zoloft Zebra.
Damn.
Who said, let's kick cancer in the blank. So thank you, Zoloft Zebra.
Nuts.
It was balls.
Yeah,
I'm
I was gonna say, fill in the blank. Everyone fill in the blank.
You can kick them wherever. Just kick it wherever. We're gonna leave it to your imagination.
What's that game? What was it called? Not password, but you had to guess. Like they would give a phrase or something. What was the name of that?
Match game?
Match game, yeah. All right, we're going to go to our panel here. Finn, what did you put? Billy said, let's kick cancer in the blank.
Yes, Zoloft Zebra was angry. How angry was he? Zoloft Zebra. We should do a match game style. Like, seriously, Zoloft Zebra was so angry. He was so angry that he wanted to kick cancer in the blank.
All right, we go to Finn. Finn, what did you write?
In the Gamers for Cancer.
All right, Finn's not participating. Heinzie, what did you write?
I'm Australian, so I'm just gonna say balls.
All right, he went balls. Let's see. That is correct answer.
So, really quick, we have completed the first giveaway.
Yep.
For the Jedi Academy. So that target has been finished. So we do have a special guest joining us around the top of the next hour. So when that person hops on, then we will start to do some of the giveaways there. So that is the first one. I'm adjusting it now for the new target. So
is Gom? Was that Gom's finger?
So Gom is getting ready because he's
getting ready mentally and physically.
That was me fluffing for the first dance.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bluffing what?
Don't ask.
Okay. No, I'm going to ask. Oh. The British answer, by the way, was bollocks.
Oh, okay, bollocks. Okay, good.
I'll be Gom's
following on.
All right, so
just following on from the Aussie answer.
Do we want to do a few questions, Finn, or do we want?
Well, let's since we got the first prize giveaway, I think we should at least do one dance.
Yeah.
So Gom, if you're ready, we'll do the first one. Now this one, we're gonna start it off hot. The request is for the twerk.
You guys see me?
Oh yes.
Take it away.
You guys see me?
Yeah.
Oh yes, we see you there, Welch's
We see you
fruit
up to
snacks.
your shoulders.
You notice he's got the Welch's fruit snacks.
Oh God.
You need to turn
T-Money
around.
came in at the perfect time.
Yes,
T-Money
T-Money
joined just
get
in
your
time.
Canadian
The
dollars out
proper
there.
twerk is your butt, dude.
Yeah. All right, stretch it out.
He's
Stretch
stretching.
it out.
He's stretching.
Is it just me that
Hey,
can't see
he's
you,
got to get ready here.
I'm not sure this is a proper twerk, young man.
Yeah, he'll turn around.
Is he wearing a jock strap this time?
He's armored up, T-Money. We've protected him now.
All right.
He's learned.
Yeah,
We're ready, Gom.
Do that twerk. Let's.
I'm so glad I haven't eaten yet.
Put your hands on your thighs. Put your hands on your thighs.
We need music. That's what we're missing.
Gum doesn't know what his thighs are.
You got
I'm gonna die.
That's what I need to stop.
No, you can stop. Go ahead, stop.
You're good, Gom.
You've completed. You've completed the task. Well done.
Put on some boxing briefs. I don't think boxing is going to cut it today.
So, Stefan, how would you rate good old Maurice's work?
Yes. I would give
Good
this.
stuff.
I would give
Good
this
stuff.
a 6.9. This is very sexy.
my basement.
I can't do Stefan when he's doing that, man. I'm laughing too hard.
I know.
can't.
That's why I waited until afterwards, because you were losing it. I'm like, there's no way Stefan's going to be able to give commentary during it.
There's no way in God's green earth.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to come. I forgot about that.
I can't.
I didn't. No, it just asked for Stefan's critique, so I waited to ask Stefan afterwards, because there is zero chance that Stefan would be able to do that.
I almost threw up. I was laughing so hard.
You could give like an analysis afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do there, but I was still laughing so much.
By the way, Ranger, I don't know if you just did it, but make sure you pin good old Maurice's video. Okay. So you just switched it back? Okay.
Yeah. I'm always as soon as he starts dancing, I had him up there. We just also got another donation from Mad Dog 9856,
yes, we did.
my friend, for $10. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Oh, okay. I don't even want to talk about Galaxy Heroes anymore.
So those donations for the other stuff, by the way,
How do you follow up? Yeah.
How do you follow up with that?
I've got a story for you.
After that.
There's more. But yeah, go ahead, Mike.
So at the moment, I'm going to see an acupuncturist, this mad Chinese woman that inflicts huge amounts of pain on me every week by sticking needles in me.
Mm-hmm.
Went this morning.
Damn acupuncture you seeing, man? I've had that done tons of times,
mate,
man. It doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah, no, I've had the candy needles up until now. These ones, as she asks me as I scream, sensation? Yes, sensation. Each one of them
Man, you
yeah,
have some,
I mean,
you have some oversensitive skin, man. What the hell?
No. So she's already said to me that she stuck the candy ones into me, and I don't feel those. But then she sticks the big bastards in, and I really know
No,
about
that's a
those.
big- yeah, I've
really
had that
know
done.
about them.
Oh yeah, I've had that done.
Have you ever had it with where they then attach the electrodes and run a current through?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I've had that as well. So
yeah.
this morning's session, I can't drive at the moment because this is all from my shoulder. It's still, the shoulder's still not working properly. So that's what that's for. So I can't drive. My dad comes over, picks me up, takes me over to them to see this torturer. And then we go for a coffee afterwards. So we're going for the coffee.
Acupuncture.
Pulled my hat out of my pocket, go to put it on. Yeah, acupuncture and coffee. It was great combo. So go to put my hat on. I'm like, what the hell? She's left a needle in my head, in the front of my head.
And your dad didn't want to say anything, huh?
In the front of your head.
What the actual in my hairline? And my dad's like, no, just pull it out. And I'm like, what the? So I'm ever so slightly needle phobic. So this is kind of a big ordeal. That's why I scream all the time when she's sticking me with these needles as well. But yeah, so after leaving the session this morning, I have to remove a needle from just behind the hairline on my forehead or whatever. Won't swear.
Well,
there was a needle.
Yeah, I'm sure Sweary daughter will be like, Dad.
Yeah. Sweary daughter's just waking up.
Well, of course, it's in the middle of it's in the middle of the afternoon over there.
It's only 25 to 4.
Yeah, that's the time the vampire Sweary daughter wakes up from her nightly festivities. All right, let's get to some questions as we get.
So really quick, guys, once again, before we jump into questions, make sure you go to the Tiltify page, donate if you guys can. If you guys were not here, Heinze is giving away a shirt from his merch store for the highest donation in the first hour, which right now is Zoloft Zebra with $200. So thank you so much, Zoloft Zebra.
Yes.
So if you guys would like the shirt giveaway and you want to give to the ACS, now is a good time. Heinze's still here for like another half an hour, so make sure you get in those donations.
Have you exercised in it already?
Well,
I was just going to ask that actually.
we just got
What time we got that? Pre-warn Heinze, would you do that, or is it just straight from the merch store?
I reckon you should do a tier.
He has to think about that one. We'll think about that.
One's wrapped, and the other one is Heinze after a workout.
Don, quit fingering the camera.
By the way, opening a can of Foster's and drinking it does not constitute a workout.
Oh my god!
That sort of stuff, use t-shirts and stuff. That's on the Heinze fans website. It's a whole different division. What we do here. So yeah.
All right, we just had another donation from the lovely Maz Kanata. Hey Maz. Hey Maz. She just donated $100. Thank you, lovely Maz Kanata.
Thank you, Maz.
Ginger and Solus one. We shall rule the world, but we can do it because we're daywalkers. All right. Before we get to questions, we need
on that note,
yes,
I need to inquire about one of the target goals.
Yes,
I'm honestly curious about this. So one of them is Finn cooks dinner for the RSG crew. Is this like a real dinner?
Yeah, real. When we're
it's
on,
not one of your simulated scary dinners.
Not simulated. So when we're there on Thursday, we're going to be streaming. That's fine. When we're there on Thursday, we're going to have like a day where we're streaming and doing giveaways and stuff. And
I don't want food poisoning
on that day. That's fine. I'll cook for everyone else. So
I'm going to try to save them
Maz,
too.
because Maz will be there. So
Maz, don't eat it.
Request what you cook for them.
Maz, I'll go buy you a steak. Don't do it.
I may take suggestions for things if you guys have something specific for me to cook, but otherwise I'll cook stuff that's kind of like stuff that I know. But we'll see. Okay. I am open.
You just go for the Waldorf
dinner then. No.
It is a legit dinner for everyone.
Not mac and cheese.
Oh, I make. I love mac and cheese because I am a cheese person. So I will usually use about like 6 different cheeses in my mac
Cereal.
and
Oh
cheese.
God.
Hell yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I like doing that too.
There are like specific cheeses you want to use too. Like the best 2 are Buttercase and Gruyere. Like if you put those 2, you get like a smoky flavor. You get the buttery. That's the way you make mac and cheese. Then you add like a little bit of breadcrumbs on the top,
No,
and you
okay,
broil
we
it.
got it.
That's the way to make
Alright,
mac
All
and
right,
cheese.
that's
all right.
right
This
on.
is not the Food
Yeah.
Network. Christ.
I had a nutritional yeast flakes mac and cheese, so a 0 cheese.
What
mac
did I
and
just
cheese,
say
and it
about
was-
this
oh my
not
God.
being the Food
Right.
Network? What is
That's
wrong
the
with you
bomb.
people?
Warrior's idea is cereal,
Amazing.
though. I'm not
very
gonna do
good.
cereal, though, Warrior. It'll actually require cooking. I'm not gonna do Lucky
What the-
Charms, although I am a fan of Lucky Charms.
Hey, me like Jones.
Hi, the magically delicious.
All right, so
Aren't
let's
they
go to the first
bollocks?
question.
Milk.
Me Lucky Charms.
Hold
So
on.
it is.
Let's introduce T Money. She popped in just as Gom was.
She's here just for Gom.
I know, right? We can never get her on the Jedi Academy if Gom can
I don't
shake his
blame her,
ass. T
but
Money.
still.
Our Captain T be here for the festivities and some rum.
Yes, well, he did PM me because I would never forgive him if he didn't. And reminded I have been up for a very long time right now, almost 24 hours.
Oh,
So
no. Well,
forgive me if
drink
I
some coffee and get some caffeine
start
in
speaking in tongues.
Your Maurice will keep you awake.
That's
It's
right.
fine.
We also have Sir
Yeah,
Loki.
the dancing will keep you awake. You're
Yes,
good.
it will. Trust me. Sir Loki's here, the lightsaber builder. Loki, are you there?
It's still connecting audio for
Says
Wow.
he's
him.
connecting.
Ranger, it's not oh no, it's 1A.
One A.
Yeah,
One
God.
A.
Exactly. Yeah, get
All
it
right.
right, mate. Come on.
So let's get into some questions here because we're supposed to answer questions on Jedi Academy. First
Let's
question.
start with Heinz
I'm-
and Warrior. Since they
Actually,
got
I want to
away.
ask this one to Warrior
Yeah.
because Warrior is returning. I think this one is appropriate for Warrior here. So the question is from Darsion 1972, and his question is: has CG very sneakily had an awesome 2020 while only releasing Galactic Challenges as the only real new content for the whole year? When can we expect some actual real content?
I think that's actually a really good observation. I feel like they've been able to add just a tiny dose of some tweaks, some strategic new characters, a tiny bit of new communication, and a tiny tweak of some, remodding, mods 3.0. So they basically touched. I wouldn't even say they've dabbled heavily into anything, just retouched every part of the game to make every part of the game slightly more efficient or better than it was in 2019, but not really go deep into any one particular part, just kind of tweak every part to make every part just slightly better than it was the year before. And so he's right. It's almost like they put makeup on the game because, now that I'm back in and playing, it's like, there really isn't a whole lot different than last year. It feels better, I guess, but it's almost superficial. So I am hoping that Darsion's right, that there is more to come. I do really like the Galactic Challenges, though, a lot. I'll be honest. I like the theory crafting of what you can take in. I like the different levels of challenges. They're unique, don't have a loss, or you have to do, so many thermal deaths, or, you got to take in this specific kind of team, or, you got to do an undersized squad. It's like, it's very unique. And then the rewards they give for all the different levels. I did hear them say they were going to say if you went to like level 6, that all the levels previous were just going to be auto completed, and that hasn't happened yet. It would be nice for that, and or any assault battle and stuff, for those to happen, because it does get a bit tedious when you go in and complete something and then have to go in and do like every previous tier, especially at the high end. But I think that's an astute observation on his part, and having come back now, kind of getting my base underneath me, I would agree with him. There's a lot of makeup that's been applied this year, and they've done a good job at doing that. But they've done a good job at makeup, I suppose. And the characters that they've added, like you guys just said it earlier, they've done a very solid job at applying the right characters and building them correctly to make the gameplay exciting, because the characters they have added have been quality. I mean, the Mandalorian was strong, but not overpowered. But he, in his own right, is an amazing character, if that makes sense. Same thing with Kit. You know what I mean? So they've done a really great job in the overpowering, but balancing their uniqueness. So yeah, I think it's been interesting, but I'm excited to see what they have hopefully in 2021.
Just to follow up on that, my thing was with CG this year. It's funny. They started off this year with the Galactic Legends, Kylo and Rey, and that was just a dumpster fire on top of a pile of poop, right? And it was really bad. But since then, all these characters, they've done Galactic challenges, and now we got the announcement that, I said for 2020 to be a stellar year, they had to have something with the raid or something along that. Well, what do you know? They announced that not only are we getting the Mythic raid tier, which is something that the community wanted for a while, we're going to be able to sim hat, and that alone has made my life so much happier hearing that. So I think, the communication has gotten way better. I think Doja Fett's been doing a really good job. I mean, he's all over the place that I've been looking at. If you compare where this game was with the communication at the beginning of the year, we had literally nothing. And now it's slowly, we're getting more updates. They're listening to feedback, and you can see they're listening to feedback. You saw it with Galactic Challenges. I got a lot of hope for this game. I don't think it's makeup. I think once the Unity thing hit, and we saw what they could do with Jedi Knight Luke and then Vader rework, we'd already got Mando and Grief and Cara, which are really fantastic characters, and then all of a sudden they dropped that bomb on us with Jedi Knight Luke, which was a phenomenal event. If you guys have not done the Jedi Knight Luke event, it is great. Then the Vader rework hit, and then we started getting Trupio and then Piet. And the other thing that was missing, we were saying content. Well, then Galactic Challenges came out. It's not where it needs to be, and they've said it's not where it needs to be, where it's more consistent. It's not every week, that it's every few days. They're just not there with it yet. But we've got the new raid coming. That's going to keep us busy for a little bit with theory crafting, things of that nature. And, simming hat is a big deal, plus mods. I think 2020 for me has been it's been a turnaround year. I was really starting to get pessimistic about this game after Galactic Legends. Okay. And then Mando hit. I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. And then Luke hit. I'm like, okay, that's getting better. So, I don't know. For me, I think things are going in the right direction. I'm really getting positive on this game again. I don't know how anybody else feels, but I mean, sneaking my ass, they snuck it big time because it just came out. These changes and things started happening, and it just took me by surprise to where I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. I'll take it.
All right. Next question to Mr. Heinze.
Yes, sir.
Heinze, question to you from Nathan H, aka Mustang Group.
Nice. Hey, brother.
Question to you is, what advice do you have for beating SLKR's first 3 phases?
That's the one that you go up against Ray and the Handbag Boys, correct?
Yeah, I think the second battle is Bliss, but it's the same. It's the same setup minus either Ray or her.
Yeah. Finn, get rid of the inspired mechanic, target him first, stun him, and then obviously work on Poe after that, and then just keep building up all of your stacks of Siphon to the point where you can basically just take Ray out in time. You'll overpower her, just drain her down, and it's job done. It's pretty basic strat. There's some great videos. I think Ranger, you've made a great video on those, if I'm correct, and I think obviously a lot of other people.
I didn't do shit. Finn, all I did was do the battles. Me and Loki and Finn put that together.
My apologies, then I take that back.
Yes, you have to give Finn credit when it's credit's due.
Yeah, no, absolutely, totally agree. And obviously, I think T Money and yourself and Gom did a video on the SLKR. Did you not?
No.
Not on Kylo?
Double fail.
Videos out there, people, look them up.
Mandalore did.
There you go. That's the only one.
Mandy did a good one.
That's it. Everyone else.
No, we did put a video out on Ray and Kylo when they first came out. Because I did Ray and then Loki did Kylo. Then I went back in and did my runs at Kylo. And the first 3 tiers are, it's you kill Finn and then you just work your way around. You got to kill Finn. You got to control him because if they get that turn meter game going, oh my god, oh my god.
I just did this event personally, and what I did was desire for most of the events is to take in all your like OP characters that you just like leveled up, and you want to take in like, you know, all these awesome like the red guy and all those cool characters. But I took in all the like turn meter gain characters,
Yep.
and you know, the guys that can pass turns and stuff. And then basically it was all about just keep giving back to your main guy and give him back a turn, give him back a turn, give him back a turn, get him up his stacks. And yes, it's Finn, then Poe, and the rest of the team falls after that. And just keep giving the turn back, or give turn meter back. You know, give the turn meter back to your team, or give the turn back to your main SLKR. You know, and that's the idea, is just keep getting his stacks up, because it doesn't matter whether you're 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. It doesn't really matter. But the first 3 rounds were relatively easy, as long as you have the gear up. You know, I didn't even have my mods right. My mods are better now, because when I got to round, you know, when I went to go to get that ultimate piece at the end, I wanted to make sure my mods were, you know, on point. I didn't want to lose that battle. And now that battle is pretty easy because my mods are good. So, but those first 3 were pretty easy. But it was I was challenged to think, you know, maybe I want to take in these really cool looking guys. And I was like, no, I'm just going to take everyone who can support him and pass him a turn. And I did that. And that thought process worked really well, because he just kept taking turns and getting turn meter. And it just made him OP as hell. And that's the whole point. So that's really the idea. So
Yeah, the tier 4, 5, and 6 is it, and Warrior nailed it, right? You go in there with your turn more to your guys, you just feed it to Kylo, because you're gonna stun Finn, then you're gonna stun Poe, then you're gonna AoE, you know, and then just take it from there and just build stacks of Kylo. Because once you get to, I think, over near 200 stacks, then you've won it. No matter what, Rey can't kill you, and you know she can do whatever you want, but she's not gonna kill you with that many stacks. And then you just kick her ass, and then you can still have bad RNG. It happened to me, and it happened to Loki, where it's like, that didn't land, and I lost. You know, so it happens. So, all right, Finn, where are we going next?
Let's go to Gom next.
Oh God,
and
Gom.
then we'll have him do another dance.
Okay, so question for Gom, and did a dance. Oh, double fun, yay!
All right, Gom. So question to you from Remember Jedi, and the question is: what is the best composition to beat a? Actually, is Gom there? I can't.
Gom,
see
are you
him,
there?
So. There we go.
Oh, there,
Okay.
the thumb.
Got it. Okay. So what is the best composition to beat a Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Master Luke, Gas, Watt, and Jedi Knight Luke, or Hoda, that includes either a Rey, a Jedi Master Luke, or a non-galactic legend? What is the key to winning the mirror?
Basically, just outspeeding Jedi Knight Revan. Like, if your JML goes first, it's not. If you're mirroring it, it's not that big of a deal, because they got tenacity up. So your first move from Jedi Master Luke is going to get evaded, right, or resisted. So I really think the key, and what I've learned on my chart, is the faster Jedi Knight Revan has the advantage. How you mod how you mod him for health and protection. I mean, Jedi Master Luke, I don't think it really is that important. I think it's just the speed of your Jedi Knight Revan. I mean, yeah. I would kick it to Adastra for her input, but that's just what I found in my chart. The harder hitting Gas and the faster Jedi Knight Revan is what I've gone to.
Yeah.
With JML and Watt's optional, but just that whole Jedi Knight Revan lead JML comp. It's pretty lame. That's what everybody runs on my chart. We've all gone to that.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, Adastra?
Go ahead, Master.
No, he's pretty much nailed it. It's speed. You know, you have, if you're mirroring, if your Jedi Master Luke does go first, you can just throw it on auto, pretty much. I mean, it is pretty stupid. Even I admit that. I just auto my whole arena. I just auto Supreme Leader, I auto Rey, I auto mirrors. Like, it's funny and dumb at the same time.
Yeah, usually,
all right.
If you're mirror matching and you've got Watt in there, then you're going to use. Don't worry about Watt, because once you get, especially if you generate Revan's faster, Luke's going to take a turn and his AoE is going to stun his ass, because he does. I don't think he gets the tenacity like the other characters do, or it goes away quickly. And so you can really put Watt out of the picture. He's still going to get the buff on Luke, but you can kill everybody else and save Luke for last and be like, here we go, and it's pretty much over. All right, we have another dance for Gom. Oh, Finny. Let me hold on. I got to pin it. Let me pin it.
So really quick, guys. The link is being posted there by Streamlabs. It's also in the description of the YouTube video. Make sure you guys go to the Tiltify page and donate. There is a reward where you can request Gom do a dance, and so this is one of them. Before we jump into that, I think his audio is connected. Loki, are you there? I think Loki's there now.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry,
He's having
Yay!
system issues, but I'm good.
All right, so we have Loki with us as well. So Loki's just in time. We're about to see Gom's next dance, and we have about 8 more minutes until the top of the hour. Highest donation in the first hour of Jedi Academy is getting a T-shirt courtesy of Heinze from his merch store. So make sure you guys donate now if you guys would like to. Currently, our leader is Zoloff Zebra with a $200 donation. So thank you so much, Zoloff Zebra. So if you guys would like to donate to the ACS, request, get some of the giveaway targets in, make sure you head to the Tiltify page, again, in the chat by Streamlabs, or it is in the description of the YouTube video. Head there, donate, and you can make a request of good old Maurice. But we are now getting ready for the next dance by good old Maurice. The dance is the skibbity. So yeah, we unfortunately, I know you were suggesting playing the music. We can't play the music due to the DMCA.
Oh, the copyright.
So, yeah. So we'll
forgot about
Oh, sorry guys, hold on.
His mom just texted.
Where are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to jump into the skibbity part. Okay, I'll try and do it. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. He's trying to learn these as he's going along. So, okay, you ready, God? Skibbity bop bop bop. Skibbity bop 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 bop. Skibbity bop 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 bop. Skibbity boop boop.
Oh.
I need to keep it up. He's actually doing it really well, but it's.
Call the zoo. There is a new
Ribbit. Oh shit!
All right, God, that's good. That's good, God.
I think
Get some water. Oh, God. Oh,
I like how we've dehumanized him by cutting off his head.
Oh, God.
I think he intentionally did that to protect his innocence. That way we cannot use this against him in the future.
Oh,
He can
That's
be
true.
It'll still be
oh,
you.
God.
He'll be like, "That wasn't me. Do you see my face?"
Oh, God, it hurts.
Betty Hall, I'm going to strongly suggest someone clip this and spread it everywhere.
Oh, Jesus. Woo!
That little side to hand move, I know you all saw it. The
Yes,
little like,
yes.
like, mini wave. That was pretty good.
I like his little curtsy. That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one. That was.
Oh, my God.
He did that well. If you've seen the dance, he actually did that really well.
You
It's
did
just-
it, yeah.
Stand
God. All right, we just had another donation from Boss Toby. Boss _ Toby. $30. Thank you. He says, as Heinz usually says, let's be honest, cancer sucks.
It sucks. That's what it does.
Jesus.
Kids can just go and get. That's what it can do.
Yeah, pretty
I mean,
much.
yeah.
So thank you,
Australia,
boss,
sorry.
for the nice $30 donation. Very much appreciated. A really good cause.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right, as we're all recovering from the second dance of shame from God. Oh my God, I can't get that out of my head. Finn, let's go to another question, please. I don't care. Pick someone. Oh my God.
Yeah, we should ask more cooking questions, right?
No, let's not, please.
Right.
Oh god.
Let's see. Next question.
Pick Mike, and then we'll go to T Money, and then we'll go to Jedi Master Dasher.
Okay.
I'll give you an order. I just randomly did it.
So, Mike, do you have Gideon?
Oh.
I want to make sure I ask you. No. Okay. So I'll ask you this one then from Nathan H. What Mon Mothma team comp do you use?
Okay. For me, I took Baze to Relic 7. So I use Baze, Chirrut, Hoth Rebel Scout, and Pow. So Pow has the Zeta, Monmouth Coffee, as I call her. She's double Zated, and that tends to work. That gets me through the ridiculous tier 3 Rebel challenge thing in whichever assault battle it is that seems to take about an hour to do because they hit like wet blankets, but they survive everything, including the phase 4 against the overpowered Krennic and Death Troopers that we would love to have in game. Oh my god, 3 squirrels. Three squirrels up one tree.
Stay on
Still in the
target.
park.
Stay on target.
He literally squirreled in the middle of his sentence.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever actually seen
Almost there.
Just to let you know, I have perfect attention span.
I don't think I've ever actually seen somebody literally
What were you just talking about before you saw the squirrel?
What
were you talking about before you saw the squirrel, Mike?
So we were doing the Mon Mothy thing.
No, don't remind him. He's going to remind him on his own.
Hang on. Puddle. Right, I'm through the puddle. Right. Yeah, what were we talking about?
Never mind. Next question.
So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Kapow. Kapow. That's about the only thing he's decent for. Hoth Rebel Scout. Make sure you do the right Hoth Rebel because the other one apparently isn't really very good. So you want him and Chase. I tried it with the other one. Cara can't wait for the June movie coming out later this year. Frank Herbert, boss man.
Stay on target.
Tried that one. Total bollocks. Got annihilated in the first round, I think. So that was a complete waste of time. Takes ages, but that's the squad. And you get a couple of holds with it as well. So if you're looking for Grand Arena Championships and stuff like that, there's a good one. So what you don't want to do is put in too many no-mark characters that don't attack because it cuts down the number of toons that your opponent needs to kill to get rid of it.
All right.
So a lot of people seem to put C-3PO, and I can't think of the other one. There's another, like a Wat Tambor sort of thing, you know. So you got Mon Mothma, C-3PO, another non-attacking, which means you got 2 targets. Take those 2 out, and you've taken the other 3 as well.
That actually happened to me, Mike, in 3v3. We had someone put a Mod Mompa 3PO in Princess Leia team in 3v3. I killed Leia in 2 hits, and then the other 2 disappeared, and laughter ensued afterwards. So yeah, don't do that.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be going off mic soon because I need to pop into the shops.
Okay.
So can somebody ask if Grievous ship's been nerfed? Because all of a sudden it can't hit for shit and really struggles against Galactic Republic.
Really? I haven't had any problems. Mine's only 5-star.
Mary. Yeah.
Yeah. No, mine.
I'm
mine
hearing other
getting...
British. I'm hearing other British people. He must be near the shop.
Yeah. I'm moving away.
All right. So
just
keep doing what you're doing, Mike. Look for squirrels. Keep us updated on the squirrel activity.
I can't believe we literally had him
someone needs to
squirrel.
collect that.
Hey, look who it is. It's Jenna from the ACS.
Good morning, my friends.
Good morning, Jenna. How are you this fine
Good.
morning?
How are you guys?
We are doing good. We're already raising money, and it's going well. And unfortunately, you missed the first 2 dances of...
no!
But the cool thing is you can go back and watch the video. It's on YouTube once
I will.
And you'll be able to see... Well, things that you will not be able to unsee afterwards. So
We'll give you my feedback.
Yeah. So Jen is here from the ACS. I've been pimping the ACS, so has Finn, while we've been doing this. since we've got you here, before we go to our next question, we're giving Gom a little bit of a breather because we don't want him to have a heart attack while he's doing all this stuff. Tell us a little bit about ACS and you and what you do at the ACS and all about this great organization.
Yeah, absolutely. So thank you guys for having me. I know we've been working together for a while. You guys have raised so much money for the American Cancer Society since 2018. And it's really more important now than ever because of everything we're facing and everyone is facing with COVID-19. So yeah, in my role at ACS, I work as part of our endurance series. So all of those people who are running marathons and 5Ks and all that good stuff to raise money for ACS. So that's how I kind of got involved with RSG, because you guys participate in our Star Wars Rebel Run weekend at Disney World, which we're very excited about. So yeah, I just kind of help raise money and run events for ACS to kind of fund our programs and services and our research. For those of you who don't know, the mission of ACS is to save lives, celebrate lives, and lead the fight for a world without cancer. I know probably a lot of this is repeat since I talk about it every time I come on, but I figured I would dive a little bit more into research since I think that is what most people know us for. We're the biggest funder of cancer research in the United States, second only to the federal government. So we've really been a part of every single major cancer breakthrough that has ever happened. ACS started in 1946, and since then we have invested $4.9 billion in cancer research. So, you know, that's everything from finding new treatments, improving survivorship, prevention, detection, health disparity research, so why certain populations are diagnosed with cancer more than others. And we've really been a part of every, you know, major cancer breakthrough that has happened. So confirming the link between smoking and cancer, and the work that led to the first bone marrow transplants and the discovery of the BRCA1 gene, if you guys are familiar with that. So yeah, it's a lot of important work that we do, and sometimes cancer research, you know, takes 10 to 20 years to find out these awesome incremental discoveries. But the money that you guys are raising, you know, while it's going to a bunch of areas of ACS research, is definitely really important. You're helping, you know, launch early research careers through the money that you raise. And I'm sure, as you guys know, this year we're facing probably like a 50% decrease in what we're able to fund for cancer research because of COVID-19. So we're getting really close to the year, so close to the end of the year. So everything you guys are raising is making such a difference. So thank you for everyone, you guys, for RSG, for everyone who's supporting.
Absolutely. We just had another $15 donation from Utah.
Hey.
Utah, and he says, Jenna needs to see the Skibbity.
Oh.
Do we want to have Gom do we do a donation?
Oh, I'll do a repeat of the Skibbity. I got that one.
Okay, Gom is confident on the Skibbity, so we'll redo that, but we are past the top of the hour. Okay, so let's do two things here before we have Gom do the Skibbity again. So first, we are at the top of the hour, so Heinze was giving away a t-shirt to the highest donator in the first hour, and so that is Mr. Zoloff Zebra with the $200 donation.
Salute, sir. Congrats.
Thank you.
Well done.
So, there we go.
Wrong button. Sorry, guys. Wrong button.
Learn your buttons, man.
I'm reorganizing all my buttons, so I don't have any of the sound.
I don't have anything on. Mine are destroyed right
now. Thank you, Zoloff Zebra. You can hit myself up or Heinze, and we'll get you squared away with all of that. So thanks again to Heinze for putting up the shirt, Zoloff Zebra for the donation, and to all of you guys that donated in the first hour. Now, for everyone that did donate in the first hour, we are doing our first Jedi Academy giveaway. You guys finished that target for the first prize giveaway, and so Jenna will show you what it is that you guys, the first giveaway is going to be.
Yes, so two prizes. One is the same as the hat that I'm wearing right now because I'm representing, but we have our Team Determination hat. It's like extremely comfortable, and I wear this like every single day. And then our other one is this awesome May the Cure Be With You American Cancer Society backpack.
And
so
I
that
use
was
that
pretty
all the
sweet.
time.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure this
use
is the only
mine
one
still,
left
too.
on the planet. So
That's actually pretty cool. Very nice.
It is.
Oh, they're very
I use that
awesome.
bag all the time.
Every day I
good.
go walking, I have that bag on. That's the one I use for everything.
Mhm.
I
It is-
love it. It's
it's
like
amazing.
so themed.
So the first giveaway is going to be the hat. We have the challenge for the second giveaway. When that second one gets filled, we're going to give away the May the Cure Be With You bag.
Yep, and we
So
are
you guys can
$120
keep
away
donating.
from that one. So if we can get
There you
to another $120 in donations, then
Mhm.
then we will definitely get ready for the next giveaway. All right,
So,
and that
let
bag
me
is
do
worth
the-
it. Let me tell you, folks, that bag is like that's my man bag. I don't care. I wear it everywhere. And then I'm an ex-Army Ranger. No one's going to say anything to me about wearing it. Is that a purse? Yeah. All right, moving on.
What of it?
All right, so we'll have Gom do the skibbity, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna get everything set up for the randomized roll to see who wins the hat.
Okay.
For the AC from the ACS.
All right, Gom, are you ready for the Skibbity Part 2?
Yeah, this is the yeah. Do I need to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you say skibbity skibbity when you're dancing?
He
Was
did
it
last
more?
time.
I tried to do all the sound effects and everything, but I had an asthma attack, so I don't know if I can be able to do that again.
Okay, well, just don't kill yourself, Gom. Just do the
Yes.
dance, yeah. If
Oh
you're
my god, I'm trying to.
All right, he hit himself in the head.
No, I've got. You guys would totally make fun of this setup I have here. I've got my laptop on top of a suitcase on top of a bat or a chair, trying to get it.
We believe in high technology stuff here.
When you stream, sometimes you have to improvise. It's
Yeah.
just the way it is.
Yeah.
Gom knows how it works.
All right, so there we go.
There we go.
Think I'll be better than before, so you can see my whole head.
We don't. It
Yes,
doesn't
I
matter
think
if we
so.
see your head.
Oh, you just want to see my sexy body?
Yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
sure. Let's go with that. Okay, so Gom doing the Skibbity again for you guys and for Jenna.
See me?
Yeah, we can see
you,
you.
Gom. All right, here we go. The Skibbity Part 2 from Good Old Marie. Sorry, me. All right, it's all you. There we go. This.
I feel like he's an aerobics
The
instructor.
Skibbity.
Not anymore. You can tell that he has memorized these, but not really practiced them.
He's actually doing the dance really well. It's just
Oh, Ranger, you got to do your commentary.
Is that one of the Fortnite dances?
no. It's actually hold on. Actually, I might. No, I don't want to risk it. I might be able to bring it on stream, but I don't want to. He's actually doing it really well.
He's got this dance down.
Highness, he's throwing him down.
How would you rate that, Jenna?
So that was actually really good. It felt planned.
Mhm.
Oh man. Well, now I don't know what everybody else rated, but I felt like it had like interpretive dance-ness to it. And it was definitely an A for effort. So I'm gonna wait. Is this 1 to 10?
Yeah.
We'll do 1 to
Okay.
10.
Okay. I'm gonna give this an 8.
Ooh, an
There you go.
8.
You're starting
Gom,
off with
you're
an
start-
8,
you're starting
Gom.
off with an 8. Oh.
He curtsied for you.
Richard Cheese in chat says people are wondering if Gom is too good at dancing now.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting a lot of
Following-
practice. You know? I mean,
Oh,
Following
man.
strictly come dancing guidelines. 7.
All right.
Oh.
So, giveaway for the hat. I'm going to, based on the donations for the first challenge, which was for the first $200, I am
Ooh.
doing the generation to see the random number of
God,
who
I'm
is
getting a
going to get
headache
it.
from laughing.
The number is number 107, and
Okay.
107 is Darth Scion.
Yay!
It's Darth Scion. We'll go ahead and I'll get the information over to Jenna so we can have that mailed to you. It's actually,
Yep.
I think technically Mrs. Scion is getting the hat, so we'll get that to Mrs. Scion.
Yay.
So,
Yay, congrats.
congratulations.
All right. Oh, we just had a $20 donation from some filthy Aussie down in Neverland. Heinz ANZGC says stay on target. Oi.
I've got to head up, guys. That was just my little parting gift on the way out.
All right.
Guys, keep coming.
Thank you,
Thank you
Isaac.
so much for having me. It's always been a pleasure. Keep up that fine work. Keep those donations coming. All right.
Yes.
Keep it
And while you're still here, I do want to. Yeah, I do want to say to Jenna, Heinze has been awesome with helping us with all of our streams. He was here for our crazy 36-hour stream as well whenever he could and played with us. He was here last year, and I know we sent him some ACS stuff last year as well for his help. So I do want to give a shout out to Heinze while you're here. He has been a great friend to RSG and just a great friend in all of the charity efforts. So thank you, Heinze.
We appreciate you.
No, my pleasure. Mwah. Well, that's what this community is all about. Everyone helps everyone. That's what we do here. So it's an absolute honor and a pleasure. And guys, keep those donations coming, because cancer absolutely sucks. I mean, it's just disgusting. So let's just kick it in the. Let's just do it. Yep. All right, get after it. Have fun, guys.
Right.
I'm gonna go sleep at stupid o'clock here. Love you all.
All right.
Keep it
all right, Heinze, get some rest,
You're
my friend.
awesome.
Hi, Heinze.
You're awesome.
Bye, guys.
We just had a $5 donation from Darth Mike. He says, "Keep up the good fight, guys." Thank you for the $5 donation, Darth.
Thank you, Darth Mike.
Thank you. All right, so we're letting Gom recover from his asthma attack after doing the skibbity twice. So he's walking it off. Okay, there he is. We have Gom Cam. He's walking it off. He's shaking it out. He's trying to catch his breath. All right. Let's go to his counterpart from Operation Metaverse, the lovely Captain T. Har. Let's give her a pirate. Let's give her a pirate question there, Finn. Har. If there not be any pirate,
I'll just make up a pirate question.
Arr.
So T Money, when do you think Hondo is coming to the game?
Arr.
Arr.
I don't know.
It'd be a legit Swuggo pirate question.
It would be pretty legit. I might get with that, if you know what I mean.
Arr, calm down, Captain.
He's a little hottie and a bad boy. I like them. And that's the way I like them.
I like the way T Money, your pirate, turns into a Scottish voice. She's like, "There he is." Top of the. It's Scottish.
T Money had the same problem as I do.
All right,
Hers turns
Scottish.
Irish, mine turns quick and hard.
I have to turn my mic off and go, "Arr!"
Yeah.
And then I come back to the pirate voice.
Arr, that's right. Arr.
Sorry about that.
Let's give her a legit Star Wars question that's not
Speak to everyone's
related.
Speakers out.
All right, what do you got for Finn? It's not related.
I mean, that is still a legit question, but okay. Let's see. We'll give you the question. Okay.
So tired. If you give me a
Zachary...
ship's question, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, let me change questions here. No, so, question from Zachary Parlay says, for someone who goes for Sith Eternal Emperor and has to relic Piet, Stark, and Veers in the process, if you only wanted to gear 2 more Imperial troopers, who would they be?
So you've got Piet, Stark, and Veers. And we're gearing 2 more troopers. Well, Moff Gideon. Does he count? Can I say him?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely him. And that 5th is a tricky one. Like to make that a cohesive team. I'm not quite sure about that. It might be Death Trooper. It might be Range Trooper. It might be Range. He just brings so much to that team with the countering. With the countering and the assists. So I think it's probably Range is the answer to that. But Death Trooper has a lot of utility, and Shore Trooper is just so great on so many Galactic Legend counter teams.
Let me ask you this, T. Would you recommend that someone keeps a Veer, Stark, Piet, keep Range and Death Trooper in that team, and then use Gideon on, like, say, a Vader team or something like that?
Oh yeah, Gideon's just like a plug and play little genius dude, so like he can go anywhere. But if you're looking for 2 Imperial troopers, he should definitely be one of them. He's great. I don't know if he's Thrawn-ish, but he's got some lasting power for sure. So yeah, other than Gideon, I would say Range and DT would be ideal on that team.
Okay.
I just love Piet. He's just so good. He's so good. He's probably my favorite character. I still don't have him completed.
I don't either, but I as I said, I used Piet the other day, like Thursday we did, or Wednesday when Face Through Dark Side TV was going, and then Thing was like, no, use your trooper team. I'm like, they're only gear 12 and PS11. He's like, no, just use it. And I did, and it just wiped out the entire thing in like no time flat. I was like, okay, this is pretty stupid. This is dumb.
I've taken down Ray with like a gear. He was like gear 9 at the time.
Oh my
he just adds
God.
so much to Vader that you just the other team doesn't really move as long as you have your tank standing strong. Then he can't fall.
All right. As they're saying, we're getting Gom some time to catch his breath, get some oxygen for the next dance. We just had a couple of donations here.
Or an ice cream cone. What's he eating?
I don't know. Gom, what are you eating? Some cereal?
He's studying.
We have Gom. He's studying. He's studying. Okay, we thought he was eating. T-Money was throwing you under the bus here, saying you're
learning how to waltz in 5 minutes.
Okay, there you go. All right. We just had some more donations come in. Jedi Master Dasha, who's got the next question coming up, donated $120 and said, let's keep kicking cancer's balls. Everyone's just, it's a theme today. This is one day the whole world will be cancer free. Love you all. So thank you, Jedi Master Dasha, for the $120 donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very welcome. I've been deeply affected by cancer, so I hate it as much as everyone else in here. So I am amazed at these strides that have been made. The cure, the treatments that are out there now. Like, so I'm hoping, truly do hope that someday there will be no one person that can't be helped. And that's affected by cancer. So that's one day. Hopefully sooner than later, right?
Yeah.
But
it'll be a good reason for me to be out of a job.
Yes.
Yeah.
We also had $20 from Master Uguay. So thank you, Master Uguay, for your $20. And then $15 from the pimp himself. Thank Kyrell says, can Gom do a reenactment of Carlton's striptease from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Oh boy. You may have to look that one up, Gom.
Not.
Yeah, let's not do that. Oh God,
probably got that one down already.
I just ate breakfast. Sir Loki, I wanted to bring Jen into this because Sir Loki, we were talking to, and you remember the guy's name more than I do. We did a couple, a month ago. Right before, at Halloween, we did the Magic the Gathering tournament to raise money for ACS, right? And we had the one guy on there. I think he was an 18-year-old kid that had his story about ACS. You remember that guy's name?
It's one of the View brothers up in Michigan. I want to say his name was Matt. They're such good dudes, but yeah, it's Matt or Nick. It's one of them. But so he shared his story, and it was just, it wasn't everything it's not something I hear every day where it's something really simple where he said, he had a melanoma and he couldn't afford the treatments and the ACS. He basically said the ACS came forward and just said, hey, send us the bill, let us know, and we'll help you with your treatments. And it's little things like that. Like I know, we hear, these miracle stories about like just, the day-to-day and all that, or maybe we don't hear about the day-to-day. Maybe this is just something as small as covering a hospital bill. But he is cancer-free right now. He had it when he was in high school, and no, he's a grown man now. He's got like 2 kids and everything, but it was because of the ACS back then, in the 90s. His parents unfortunately couldn't afford the bills for the melanoma treatment. So again, little things like that. This is where your money's going to. It could be the big breakthrough cure findings, or it could be something as small as medical bills for cancer treatment. So it goes everywhere. So it was a really nice story because I didn't know about it, and I've known the guy. Yeah, I've known the guy, and it's just he came forward and just shared his story, and I was like, wow, it's really nice to hear. So again, that's why we're all here today. That's why I'm here, to support, and it'll help people with that small of a burden, or it'll help with the big breakthrough treatment. So.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted you to hear that, Jen, because
thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing when he shared it live on stream. I'm like, I had no idea. Wow. Okay. And it was really touching because he said his parents didn't know how they were going to afford it. The insurance wasn't going to cover it, and then someone told him about ACS, and ACS stepped up in a big way, and it was a big help to them because then his parents didn't have to worry about, how they were going to try to get him treatment because they couldn't afford it. It was a pretty amazing story, and that's what the ACS does. All right, I think Gom is researching his next dance, so we'll do another question to Jedi Master Dasher, who just donated $120.
Gom is ready with his next one, so we'll do it as soon as we're done with the Dostra's question.
Yeah, we'll do Dostra's questions.
We can let Gom go.
We have to give him a little time. He needs to catch his breath, JMA. We got to.
I also saw what you donated to Adastra, making me go for Jedi Master Luke.
Of course.
Yes. That is another challenge to make Finn go for Jedi Master Luke.
Okay. I did, by the way, Relic Vader as part of the poll that we had before Halloween. So I have completed that. Vader is Relic 0 right now, so he is Gear 13.
There you go.
Which now makes me face more Jedi Master Lukes, or Jedi Knight Lukes. Which
you have done that yourself, Anakin.
He should be Relics. He's a totally decent dude, isn't he? Well, he's totally evil, but
it's not that they're not good. They changed my GAC matchup, so I haven't done it. So it kind of sucks. And now I face Jedi Knight Lukes.
Got to grow, mate.
Okay, so Adastra, question to you from Snoochie Boochies.
Snoochie Boochies.
And question is any plug and play viability with Moff Gideon at 4 stars and Gear 11, or just wait until he comes farmable, saving my crystals for gearing and relicking the Grandmaster Luke characters?
Yes, 1,000 times yes, he is viable.
It's a viable option.
Yeah, like, he doesn't even need to be relicked up. I mean, you're just going for the speed when you get the higher relic levels. Like, that's the only reason I Gear 13, and, because I have him ridiculously fast now. But you can still get him really fast at G11, to be honest, because he has the highest he has the highest speed in the game outside of Galactic Legend. And that's huge. So you can still get him if someone can look at it right now. If you look at it in a Gear 11 speed, like what's his base speed at Gear 11? You're still gonna have I don't remember it offhand, but you're still gonna have it way up there though. Without so yeah, you can still use them.
Minus 20.
Yeah, it's about 20. Yeah, he's at 178. Although I'm not sure. I don't think any of I'll double check. I don't think any of the Gear 11 pieces give speed. So at Gear 12 with none of the pieces, he's 178. I'm just
he does gain a little bit when you do go from E11 to 12, though. I think.
I can tell you right now because mine's at Gear 12 with no gear pieces. I'll give you a second here. He is at Gear 12. He is. His base speed.
No, but Gear 12, you won't be able to get at 4 star, right? You're going to be stuck at Gear 11. I don't know which pieces you can't. I think.
Oh, here I can look. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm trying to double check. I think all of the speed pieces at Gear 11 you can add. So I think it is 178. Should be 178 at Gear 11.
But what is he?
Correct.
Gear 12
I just confirmed it. I looked at a guy that had a Gear 11, and he has it. So yeah, it's 178. He had the 103. Yep, so 178. So there you go. And you can easily get to the 300 still, because you're only gonna need like a 120 set, give or take. 122 set, I guess, to be specific, to get to a 300. So I mean, even if you don't have this insane mod pool, you should easily be able to get.
You only need to get to about
Does he need all these Zetas and that? I take it he does it. He doesn't.
Correct. He doesn't need. I mean, the special Zeta though, I would recommend that one. That one is pretty awesome. The leadership, he's not being used for his leader, so I wouldn't bother.
I still
with
got 2 Zetas to put on balcony tosser. Sorry, tossed over balcony dude. So
look, we don't speak English here, Mike.
you know, Mr. Scowley, Sith Eternal Emperor. Yeah, him.
What?
Him.
Oh.
I mean, he's been in 3 films and he's been thrown over 3 balconies, hasn't he? That's his party trick.
I mean,
Respect the ultimate power. Oh fuck! I've been thrown over a balcony again.
Mike, I'm going to kill
Oops.
you.
Oops. That was sweary daughter. She invaded
Oh, now you're
my.
throwing Swery under the bus.
Yeah. Yeah, she does a really good impersonation of Mike. Prank call.
Just say bloody, all right? We can get away with that, all right? Damn it, Mike. Oh,
Okay,
man.
bloody.
There you go. T had to drop off because she's been up all night doing work and stuff. So big shout out for T Money for being here. I don't know what Gom's doing over there. I think he's stretching out his back or something.
We're getting Gom ready for the
over.
next dance.
Yeah, he fell over. All right, Gom is getting ready for the next dance. So what is the next dance that Gom will be doing for us there, Finn? He's dropped the shoe. He's dropping the shoe.
Oh, no.
This is getting real, yo.
He's not just dropping them, he's flipping them.
He's flipping the shoes.
Because
He doesn't have
Gom is getting
anything to
ready.
knock over this time. I don't see anything.
Yeah, the tree wasn't constructed yet. It's in the corner there.
Sorry, Dastra.
Yeah.
But he is getting ready to do the moonwalk.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Already.
What am I doing? The moonwalk?
The moonwalk.
The one time we should see his feet too. We don't see his feet.
I like the swimmy hand motions. Those just make me
I was gonna say.
make me happy.
Oh god.
It's a ticket moonwalk. I can't remember what the fuck that was.
We're very appreciative of the hand movements.
No, the hand.
Oh my god.
Okay, Jenna. Now the downside of
Oh
that,
my
we couldn't see his feet in that.
We couldn't see his feet, but it was all in the hands.
It was
The
all in the
moonwalk
hand.
was made with the hands.
Oh, he's gonna do it again with the. Okay, he's gonna.
Oh, okay, now we can see the
Oh, there you
feet.
go.
Whoa.
Yes. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That one had like a little river dancing in it.
Yeah.
It did. He river danced a little bit at the end there.
Michael O'Connell.
Those hands.
Oh. Michael O'Connell.
All right, Jenna, how do you grade that?
I'm gonna give that a 7.
Okay, 7.
Okay.
That's a
From
respectable
7.
score. That is a very respectable score. It's not.
Yeah.
I do love the swimmy hands. The swimmy hands.
Yeah,
The interpretive dance with the swimmy hands was just.
It was like we were watching Michael Jackson back in 1983.
I feel like we need to see like charades or something. Make him act something out.
No, let's not do that. Oh my god. Maz says that was a perfect moonwalk there. Yes, it was. Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Maz.
All right, Finn. Update everything what we're doing for today for the charity string.
Yep.
I collect
So if you,
myself.
guys, if you guys aren't familiar, this is our Jedi Academy raising money for the American Cancer Society, and we have the lovely Jenna here from the ACS joining us. So if you guys have questions about the ACS, make sure you drop those in as well. I'll try to prioritize those, 'cause I know Jenna just has a little longer here that she's with us, so we'll try to get those in as well. But if you guys are seeing the Streamlabs posted in the chat or in the description of the YouTube video, you will see a link for the Tiltify campaign. So head on to the Tiltify page, donate. We have 2 rewards specific to the Jedi Academy. One gets a question of yours, kind of moved to the top of the line. Otherwise, we're going in order as Knifebot shows them, like we normally do. But also a $15 donation using the GOM dance reward allows you to request a dance from our dance master for the day, good old Maurice. And you see what he does. It is quality work. So make sure that you guys donate and request your dances of good old Maurice right now. We have a couple more queued up.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure my donation went towards that too. Did I do that right? So I wanted to cue in a dancer
no,
as well.
You didn't select one of the rewards, but you can tell us what. Yeah, just you can put it in the chat. We'll queue it up for you. Yeah, if you guys don't do it exactly right,
I will give this some thought.
Okay. Yeah, you did not select a reward with your donation, so you do have that pending, so we can set that up. But
Okay.
There you go. So head to the Tiltify page, guys. Donate to the ACS. We're also $115 short from the second prize giveaway, which is the May the Cure Be With You backpack that Jenna showed earlier. And it's a really cool backpack. Ranger and I use ours all the time. It's really durable, and of course, it's Star Wars themed, so it's just happy.
Yeah, it looks
So
really cool.
we'll
It
give
was
away.
only made for this initiative, so you can't buy it anywhere, and
Nope.
it doesn't exist anymore.
There you go. So it is an exclusive.
Yeah, we had to do a half marathon to get one.
Yeah, true.
So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys donate and fill up that target as well. And then once that one unlocks, we'll unlock the challenge or the target for the third giveaway, which we'll announce after the second one is done. So make sure you guys are donating, of course, if you can, but also ask your questions in chat and we'll collect them for the panel here.
All right. Speaking of the panel,
so-
let's get. Oh God, Mike's back. All right.
Sorry. No, this is a genuine one.
Did you find more squirrels?
No. In actual, this one is a proper serious one, just about cancer. So I don't know how many or whether you've acknowledged at some point. So I'm trying to cross the road here. So there was an awesome player by the name of Jedi Dude, and he set up the mercenary Discord channel and so on. He was a huge part of Wallet Warriors. I don't know whether he was one of the co-founders or the founder of Wallet Warriors, which has evolved into more and so on. So really big player, and cancer ripped through him. From diagnosis to death within 5 months. Cancer is bloody. That's the only one I'm allowed to use. Insert whichever swear words you want to do into there. It's no joke. And anything that any of us can do to help combat cancer is amazing. And if it just improves the quality of somebody's life or one of their loved ones, then it's well worth doing. So I'm getting emotional now. I'm going to say goodbye to you all. Good luck. Keep the good fight going.
All right, Mikey.
Bye, Mike.
Peace
Bye.
out.
Don't let the scrolls get you distracted.
Jedi Dude was actually one of the he's one of the founding members of BHG Guild.
Yeah.
But yeah, I played with him numerous times in Wallet Warriors, and he's a good dude. He passed away like last month or something. We mentioned it on the stream, and I've had a chance to talk with the guy. He's a really good dude. I don't know, some accelerated crazy blood cancer or something he had, which was insane.
One of my best memories, sorry, before I go, one of my best memories was him accidentally posting in chat Sylvester Stallone's cell number and then frantically pleading with all of us, please don't call him, because he accidentally posted that in chat.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Guys are heroes. What's guys are heroes?
Yeah, he was.
I remember him from the Merc. Yeah, the Merc server. Like that was a huge. I remember because it's one of the people that would help do the Mercs early on as well. So
he was like one of the first
with him
to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Like, and then you'd have there was those competitions. People would try to do their personal bests outdoing each other.
Yep.
So, cool guy from what I saw. He just loved to help people. Like he was.
He helped us when we were in Wallet Warriors. So when we beat TI Bravo, the original big TI, right? It was like May 2018, and we were all in Wallet Warriors when we were merking for Treya. And it was his coordination and everything to get everybody in that guild 50 Treyas in such a short amount of time definitely contributed to that.
All right,
the first beat of TI. So he's
big
good.
Bucket of win. Speaking of donations and the fighting cancer, Oogway just donated another $20, and he says, "Can Gom reenact the Blue Brothers scene with Ray Charles? I'd like to see him do the mashed potato, the bird, the Watusi, and the monkey." I don't know. I'll leave that up to Gom and Finn to figure that out. And then the lovely
Oh yeah,
Moss.
where do you want me to list the song? Do you want me to put it in the chat in here?
You can put it in the
or-
Zoom chat because I'm queuing them up with
gotcha.
Gom. So
And then we just had another donation from the lovely and incredible Moss Kanata, $115 from our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person, Moss Kanata. Thank you, Moss, for the $115. Hey, Moss. Hey. Thank you, Moss. We love you. All right, so we got Gom, who's recovering from his last moonwalk dance. Let's do another question, Finn. You can throw me into the mix. And then, we just got another donation from Darren Scott. He says, for Jenna, he says, forgive our madness over here at RSG.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is a great way to start my day.
Mm-hmm. Coffee
oh god,
and
she's starting her day with us. This is
Yeah,
awful.
I'm sorry.
That's the best way to start. Best way to start with Gom
Best way to
dancing. How
start
can you
your
beat
day.
that?
It's RSG in your cup. All right, let's do another question or two. Well, you got me, Loki, and a Dasher here, Finn. You can use me, Loki. Pick somebody, get a question, then we'll give Gom some time to get.
Look,
some
I think
options.
Gom is ready for the next one.
Oh, he's
if
ready
you
for the
wanna do
next
that.
one. All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Gom, are you
Gom,
ready?
you're ready for the next one, right?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't sound.
Because Maz just did the donation and she was the one that requested this one. It's perfect timing. And this will give me time to prepare for the challenge, since the challenge is now filled, courtesy of Uguay and Maz Kanata here with their donations. We're gonna prep everything for the giveaway here, but Gom is going to do a waltz.
Yeah, for this dance, guys, Jenna from ACS is actually going to join me. So
what? No,
get it right.
what?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, how's that working?
You're so honored.
How do you feel about this, Jenna?
Honestly, I mean, that kind of looks like me. She's got the hair. And the flip.
Yep, gotta do the flip.
This is not a waltz.
Real
Like waltz and dirty dancing and back to waltz.
Think about, yeah, there you go, think about.
What was I looking at? Was it a pillow with hair on it?
I think it was. I think that was a pillow.
Oh, God.
I think it was a pillow with hair. Your hair fell off.
Wow.
He swept you off your feet.
Wow.
Got some moves, guys. She's got some moves.
I'm honored
All
of
right.
that interpretation of
What are you
me.
gonna rate that one?
Yeah, how are you rating the waltz?
Oh, God, I'm gonna die.
You can
These
rate
are
your
all just-
performance as well.
They're hard to rate. I don't know how to compare them. They're all so different.
I'm gonna die.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I feel like I need to give extra points for involving the studio audience. So, I'm gonna. Oh man, this is so hard based on my other score.
10.
Okay, I'm gonna also give this an 8, so it's tied with the first one.
Okay.
God screamed at 10.
Chad is giving him a 10, an 11. DSP giving him a 1.
Who gave him a 1?
DSP is awful. That deserves more than that was awesome.
That's at least a 9 right there. I mean,
Oh, my God.
that was pretty good. And then yeah, bonus points for having a dance partner.
It's important.
Oh Oh my god, these are amazing.
These have been.
Okay.
Gom has really stepped up his game this year. Oh my
Nicely
god.
done by Gom.
We
there.
just had
Telling
another.
you, he's becoming like a dance master.
I know, man.
here.
We're gonna get him dancing with the stars. They won't know what hit him. Iron Dingo just donated $20. Thank you, Iron Dingo, for the $20. Thank you so much.
Is that Oscar?
I don't know if that's Oscar. Usually Oscar does Oscar Meow, so I
She
don't know.
does, but I've never heard Iron Dingo.
Oscar?
If
Where
Iron
is
Dingo's
she?
new, welcome Iron Dingo.
No, she would pop in the chat and say, "Go on." She's always lurking on my ass, so I didn't even do anything.
Oscar, where are you?
Oh God! All right, as Gom catches his breath after the waltz, aka Dirty Dancing, Patrick Swayze, Jennifer. Oh God, that's great.
We'll get a question to Loki here. So Loki, question to you from the Buffalo King drama, and the question is: I should be able to unlock Jedi Knight Luke this next time. So, what is the best Jedi Master Luke lineup to beat Supreme Leader Kylo, Darth Revan, Fallen Basti, Hux, and crew? FYI, I don't have gas.
I don't think you need gas. I mean, you could do. So he has Jedi Master Luke, or he's going for it, right?
He's going for it, yeah. So he'll be able to unlock Jedi Knight Luke, and sounds like he has.
Okay.
For
So
Jedi
I mean,
Master.
I would go Jedi Master Luke lead, Jedi Knight Luke, probably Hermit Yoda, and then if he has Revan, definitely you need Revan in there because you got to mark Fallen Bastila off the bat, or of the it's SLKR lead, right? That's what he's worried about. You gotta mark Fallen Bastila anyway because you can't you can't the fear and all that screws up your team. And then the fifth, I mean, you could put regular Bastila in there, light side Bastila on your team. You don't need gas. And then what you do is you spam as soon as you get Jedi Master Luke's ultimate, then you spam the ultimate. But even without the ultimate, he should be fine. That efflux AOE he does is that thing's a killer. And then you just call Jedi Knight Luke to assist, and he's gonna chop everybody down. So that should be enough right there.
All right, Maz. Oh, I see you caught it, Finn. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I was just refreshing Tiltify to check because just FYI, like it shows me the donations, and then I have to like refresh the page in order to see what people donated to. So, but I have the next question. We'll kind of open it up to everyone because this is I think we all have the same answer. Maz Kanata question: do I need both Piet Zetas? I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I did them, and
You
I
don't
say yes.
have to have it.
They're pretty damn sexy. They're
because I used him without the second one, and I still used him effectively. But it does make a difference because I noticed the difference after I used it when I added it.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, he can work without it. The Emperor's Trap is the one you have to have. You have to have that one. But the other one is just a nice extra. So, to be honest.
Yeah, the suborbital strike for the inevitable failure and stuff. And yeah, and I think the other thing, just to kind of, because we have this question with Gideon also, right? The reason why both of Gideon's Zetas aren't really needed is because one of them is a leader Zeta, right? And most people are not currently using him in the leader spot. It's his unique and his special that are kind of crazy. So you only need like one of the Zetas on Gideon. With
Correct,
Piet, his is a special and a unique, so his is going to be useful regardless of the team composition you use, with or without Vader, Imperial Troopers, whatever it is. So that's why I think some of us are leaning more towards at least both, but if not, at least the unique. I can agree with the Dastra on that.
The unique is a must. Yeah, the special. I'm saying, the special is good because I do have it now, but I was Zeta starved, so I couldn't give it to it for a while. So I had to use him without it.
Maybe
and he
you
does
put him
work.
on those damn Jedi. You might have some.
Hey, Jedi first, you know that.
No, that's wrong.
But I mean, it makes a difference. But again, he can work without it. So if you're in the same situation where you don't have a bunch of Zetas to drop right now, just do the unique first, and then you'll be able to use him a lot still.
Yeah, there you go, science. All right, let's do another question so Gom can catch his breath again. If you guys have questions about the
But we have a few questions for Jenna.
That's what I was about to say. Do we have any for those? If not, as I say,
cool.
get your questions in.
Yes. Yeah, so get the ACS questions in. If you can mark them for Jenna, it makes it easier. I'm trying to read the questions so I can separate them. First question, really? Nathan H. question, has Jenna met Julie?
Who's Julie?
Oh God.
Okay, the answer is no. We're gonna leave
Let's
it that
leave
way.
it at that. Just let's not go down this rabbit hole. We're not
Move
doing
along. Move along.
it. Nothing to see here. Oh boy.
We're just gonna leave that there.
Let's leave that alone.
Next question for Jenna. Is Jenna a Star Wars fan? If not, I'm not judging. Just kidding, I am.
I can answer this question.
There you go.
I would say I'm like a basic level Star Wars fan. Like I've seen all the movies, but I feel like I don't know like all the extra stories and the books, and I don't play the video games. But I do like Star Wars, yes.
There you go. And that's good enough. If you watch the movie.
Good answer.
Yep, that's all you
You
need.
can stay.
What? Get out of here,
Thank you
Dasha.
so much.
Okay.
I mean,
No, wait. There's a very important question I need to ask you right
Oh,
now.
God.
Jedi or
Yes.
Sith?
For me,
Yes.
you guys, I never go evil with anything.
Oh,
I'm
boo.
sorry. That's who I am. I don't go evil.
Boo.
Okay, so I used to work at Disney World, and it was back when there was Star Wars weekends. So it was
okay.
like not all year that there was Star Wars stuff,
Mm.
and that was like my favorite thing to go to in the world. And it was like such a big deal to meet the characters. And I bought one of those backpacks that's Yoda on your back, and it was great. So I feel like I like Star
Aw.
Wars enough, you guys.
All right. Next question for Jenna, if we have one there, Finn.
Yeah, there's another one for Jenna as well. So this one is from. I just lost it. There we go. Question from Boss Toby, and question is: how is 2021 looking for in-person events for ACS with working with local communities and COVID restrictions?
Yeah, that's a really good question. So I think we're kind of in the same position where everybody is in, that we are like hoping for the best and expecting the worst, maybe in terms of in-person events. For you guys, as you probably know, like we didn't do any in-person events basically as soon as COVID came on board. So this year was very interesting in terms of trying to like pivot every single thing that we do virtually. I can't answer this for Disney events whatsoever, because that's a whole totally different ballgame that we have nothing to do with. But in terms of ACS events, right now we are focusing most of our energy into digital things and technology and trying to make our events virtual, because that may be the case this year. But we are hoping that midway through the year we might be able to have in-person events. So that's not a good question. Not a good answer. It's pretty vague, but I think we're all just like preparing to have a better virtual experience this year if that's what we need to do.
Yeah.
But I can let you guys know when we have in-person events again.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me, we'll be shouting it out, because it affected our us going to Disney this past year to do the marathon. It may still affect us for this April coming up.
Yeah, fingers crossed. People are doing races. I don't know if Disney's going to do their race, but
not that big. I don't know.
There was a half marathon in Florida last weekend, the Space Coast half marathon, and there have been a couple other races. So we know as much as you guys, and hopefully we'll be together again soon.
All right. Any other questions for Jenna? Or are we ready for another dance?
I don't see any other questions for Jenna at the moment. Let me refresh really quick. God, I have like 8 pages I'm trying to refresh at the same time.
That's all good, brother. Trust me, I got multiple things open at once too here.
Let's see. No other questions for Jenna at this time. So if you guys do want to get a question for Jenna, make sure you get those in.
We have 10 minutes left for the second giveaway, which we have hit. So Finn, how does that work? If they want to get a chance at
so the second giveaway is set. We already completed that target, so I'm gonna roll that here in a minute. But
can people still donate for it, or
you can donate now for the third one? So the third one is open now.
Okay.
The target is set at 1,000. We've already gotten 500, right? So now it's raised. If we can get 1,000, that means we hit 1,000 at least during Jedi Academy. So thank you to all of you guys if we hit that. The third one being that Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes and the game that you're doing, RSG, is going to be putting up $100 iTunes or Google Play gift card to one person. So if you guys donate, we'll get you guys the code and everything for $100 donation. So there you guys go. So donate, get in those stuff. That means we'll have raised $1,000 in this hour. So it's definitely worth it. So make sure you guys get in your donations, request the dances of Good Old Maurice, all of that. We're putting up $100 iTunes or Google Play gift code for you.
Well, so far we've raised over 800. Some of it didn't go to the polls and stuff, so I'm just looking at the numbers right now. So pretty good job.
Some of
so
it
far,
went
guys.
to like Adastra donating to me getting Jedi Master Luke.
Well, that's important too, you know.
No, it's awful.
No,
it's
that's
awful.
great. Good
Don't
job.
worry
Good
about
job,
that one at all.
Adastra. Good
I
job.
was trying to hit everything, but it wouldn't let me choose.
No,
more than
you're allowed
thing.
one reward, one poll, and one target. You can't.
One whiskey, one
I thought I could
bourbon,
I guess I had to
one
do
beer.
individual. I should have did like 20 here, 20 there, 20 here, 20 there. Then I
You
could have
could.
hit everything.
If you wanted to, yes.
But Jedi are important too. This is true. So.
All right. So, let me get the next questions here. Okay, let me just check everything. I'm refreshing.
You did cue in my dance request though, right?
I do have it queued up.
All right, cool.
Okay, so we'll do one question and then Good Old Maurice is ready for the next one.
All
So
right.
let's get one. By the way, Gom, are you wearing a Welch's shirt?
Yeah, I told you that in the beginning, you freak.
I 100% missed it looking at it. That is awesome.
Welch's Fruit Snacks for
It's the
Finn.
new Operation Metaverse sponsor.
Damn you!
Awful. Dream harder, Finn.
Make sure, like, all my stuff's buttoned up for this next one, though. I got it. Don't want to
Yes. So Gom has something very specific he has to do for the next one, so he's getting that ready. Okay. So next question. I have to refresh here. Do this. There we go. And where did we end up? God, I'm trying to grab 3 different lists of things. Okay, so we did that one. Okay. So who are we going to for this question, Ranger?
Whoever you want. I'll do it if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, let's go with you, Ranger, because I know Gom is getting ready here. So Nathan H. question: how do I beat the last GAC, the last GAC phase with Old Republic? Do you mean GAC?
GAC.
He means the challenge thing because it has the
Galactic Challenge, not GAC, just GC. Okay.
Yeah. So I did it with, and they were lower tiered characters, but I still was able to beat it. So it's Jedi Knight, Revan Bashla, Jolie, Zalbar, and Canderous. Canderous gets so many turns, it's ridiculous. Your first move is to mark Finn, and then when you get his protection down, then you switch to Holdo because she should be taunting, even if she's not. Go there because as he's removing protection, he's getting more and more turns. I didn't follow that rule correctly the first time. I had to go back in and try it again, and I was able to beat it. If you go back and watch the lunch stream from yesterday, you can see me doing it. It's pretty solid, and you can have no problems with it.
Okay. Let's go to Gom. Are you ready?
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Okay. So this is a very special dance. It was requested by Thane.
Very specific dance.
It's a very specific dance. This is the Carlton strip dance from Fresh Prince.
No, here we go. It's not unusual to be loved by everyone. What the hell is no. I'm gonna die.
So this is the strip dance that Carlton does to Billie Jean. Mhm.
Oh god.
I'll do it, but
Oh god.
Tommy.
Oh my god. All right. God, that's good. I can't take anymore.
Lift thing down.
No, I know that was good.
Nope, that was awesome.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
Jenna, how do you rate that?
These are so difficult. That one was a little hard to watch. What? I mean,
Oh.
I'm gonna give that a 6.
Oh,
Okay.
Because I mean,
that's true.
the moonwalk was better, and definitely the one that I was in was better. So we
Yeah.
gotta board against that.
Yeah. Good effort. Good effort, Gom. Good effort. Good effort. Good try. Good try. Good try, buddy. Oh man, the damage is strong today, folks. Let me tell you. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Thane loved it, so.
Mhm.
God bless you, laddie. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's do some more.
Open the blinds to get a little more light in here. The neighbors are like, "What the hell is going on next door?"
What the hell is going on over there?
Man,
I tell you that girl, boy, I tell you what, that boy wrong. All right, let's do a couple more questions so Tom can catch his breath, and then we'll do another dance.
Okay. So next question is from Icehouse Swuggo, and we'll give this to Adastra. So, what is the relic order for Imperial troopers?
All of them.
Like,
No, I kid.
Save it all, and then just knock them all at once. That's.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the team keeps changing now too. Like your primary team is now shifting each time as we get these new guys. So I'm gonna just rank it like for the original team. So I'm imagining, is that what they refer to, or are they including Piet and Gideon in there now?
let's include Piet and Gideon in there.
Let's include them, yeah, because now they're part of it, and they're usable at lower stars, right? So let's include them.
Correct. So yeah, that's where I was gonna say technically it'd still be the same order because you don't have to have Gideon and Piet relic, so it can still work. So for me, because I had recently done this too, like I had been building up mine more and more, a little bit at a time. So I like the damage aspect. So like Stark, he doesn't need to be relic up. It's more for his speed, and it does help with survival, but he doesn't need it. So I put him down lower. Death Trooper, I put him up there because he's my I use him on like almost all of the teams that use imps because I just love what he brings to the team. So I would put him up there. Let's see. I'd probably say Veers and Death Trooper. I would probably among the first to give them because they get damage and survival, which is usually like say you have Piet there, you're gonna give a special to Death Trooper usually. So then that he's gonna be forced taunt, so you want to make sure he survives and he has the damage that he's dishing out. So that's what I'd say. But then like you can do like 1 and 2 maybe. So like Veers first, again damage, Death Trooper, Range Trooper, same reason, damage and all those assists. So that's why it's kind of like I kind of have them tied because they're all so good. You want them all to be relic and dishing out the damage. So yeah, so Veers, Death Trooper, Range, and then you don't have to have relic on Piet. He works just fine at G11, all that he brings, because you're doing that force taunt, so he's kind of protected. And usually you're to be mowing them down before they get a turn, is the ideal anyways with the Veers imp team. So that's why he doesn't have to have it.
Right.
Now Gideon is kind of that same. Gideon replaces Stark though usually as the new engine for that team. So yeah, and then if you use Shore though, you have to have him relic because he's pretty pointless. He's gonna die pretty quickly if he's not up there. So I think it kind of depends too on what you're fighting. So if someone else wants to chime in, because I'm a little all over the place here.
Well, no,
I
I think it's the team that you're trying to set up, right? I brought it up earlier. Like if you go Veer, Stark, Piet, Death Trooper, Range Trooper, or say you throw Shore Trooper or something like that in there, you can have that team, and then you can take Gideon, create maybe with the rest of the troopers, like maybe create another trooper team, or you can use Gideon as on an Empire team with like Vader, Palpatine, Thrawn, or you can just, if you don't have the other pieces ready, but you have like Veer, Stark, Piet, Gideon, or like Death Trooper. That was a team I even mentioned. So there's a lot of mix and matching you can do there.
Range, gotta have range.
Range is really good, yeah. Crappy farm, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, who we can? Some of these farms are really crappy. Most of them. It's just like, oh my god. Okay, let's do one more question. We had a couple donations come in. We had Ziglet who donated $10. Says, when does the Sith Academy start? Well, there's always a Sith Academy as long as Ranger J 1999 exists. Regional Manager Vader donated $10. Says, you guys are great. Well, you are great, Regional Manager Vader, for donating $10. We appreciate every little bit. Every little bit helps. Thank you very much for that. And moving us closer to that next goal. We're at the top of the hour, so we got the next goal. We got to raise $500 in that challenge, $485 in that challenge for us to give away the $100 Google Play card. So if you guys would like to support that, and we can get to the next giveaway,
Or iTunes if you're on
iTunes,
iPhone.
whichever one you want. Yeah, just let us know, and then we can do either one. We have the second giveaway to do, Finn. Have we done that one already?
Yeah, so I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
So again, this was for the first 500 that got donated during the Jedi Academy. So I'm going to generate the number right now. And the winner is number 91. And 91 is... Here, 91 is actually Maz Kanata.
Yay! Maz gets the bag. Yay!
So congratulations to Maz Kanata.
Yay, Maz. Yay. That makes me...
So Maz is getting the lovely May the Cure Be With You bag.
Yay. Look at that
Congrats.
bag.
That
I
is
have to
one
make a-
sexy looking bag there.
It's a
It
really
is.
cool bag.
It's amazing.
For real.
I have to make a note. So Darth Sion was the hat, and then Maz was the bag. Okay. And then we had Zoloft Zebra with Heinzies. We've been giving away all kinds of things. Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
Huzzah.
So congratulations to Maz for the bag, and for Darth Sion for the hat
There you
from
go.
the ACS. And you guys saw that by what Jenna. Jenna's wearing the hat. She
Wearing
showed the
it.
bag.
And we got
Mhm.
another.
There you go.
It's not showing, but it's on my head.
We got you.
Mhm. There you go.
We saw it earlier. They can go back and look at it.
All right. So, Gom is getting ready for the next one, but we'll get some questions in here because the next one's a little bit more detailed.
Okay.
Comment. So, let's see. Next question. Let's get one for Loki here. And Master Uguay was asking how I donate. So let me just go through that again really quick, guys. Streamlabs is posting it. You'll see the bot posting the link for the Tiltify campaign. So the Tiltify campaign is also listed in the description of our YouTube video. So you guys head there. You can donate. Make sure that you do select a reward, a poll, and a target. You get one of each with your donation. So when you go there, donate, click one of each, donate to whatever you want. We have 2 specific Jedi Academy rewards with either getting your question to the top of the line, or you can then donate $15 to request a Good Old Maurice video. I'm just gonna, or dance, and you'll do it on stream here. I'll mention, no one has requested the worm yet. If you guys want to be nice to Good Old Maurice, don't request it. You guys have been very nice to
I
him.
thought that was a given, that that's the last one he's going to do.
If
I'm
somebody
pretty
donated.
Someone
No.
said that.
No. I said that, but that's assuming somebody actually requested it. He's not doing any of them for free. He's doing these for the ACS.
Well, no,
To be
I mean, I
fair.
just said we all
Yes.
know that's the one he has to end with.
Yes,
so I
yes.
just
So
assumed
if someone
someone
requests
had
the
put it in
worm,
there.
Yeah. No one had requested it yet. So if there is a request
People,
for the worm, it'll
one
be the last
person out there. We just need one person out there to cue it up. Come on. It's a tradition.
Hush.
So make sure you guys go to the Tiltify page, donate. There's a poll to figure out. Finn will do a dance on the Thursday that we're there. And right now, the Fresh Prince Carlton dance is actually currently in the lead at 505, with Good Old Maurice choice at 300, kind of close behind. So if you want Good Old Maurice to be able to determine what Finn is going to do as his dance there, which he may select the worm, go to the poll and select that one. And otherwise, there's also the targets, which have the Jedi Academy giveaway, and as well as the other 2 that are kind of longer running ones, with Finn cooking dinner for the RC crew and the Jedi Master Luke for Finn. So all of those are available to you guys. Make sure you head over there and do your donation. And we just got a couple of donations actually.
Yeah, we did. We have, let's see here. It's Padawan. It's not giving me the full name.
Padawan Shashank.
Yep.
And he is actually the Shashak. Sorry. And he is actually the winner of the lightsaber from last year.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Mhm.
Oh my God. So pimp. So he donated $25. Says thank you guys as always for doing this. F Cancer. And then Paul Anthony from the Escape Podcast. You can check them out on Twitch and YouTube. Donated $20 and just says F Cancer. So thank you guys for your donations.
Thank you guys.
Very much appreciated. Okay. I think we're caught up on the donations. I'll keep track of that. All right. Finn, we gonna do another question, give Gon some time, or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's get another question here. So we get, oh God, hold on, I gotta pause this for a second. Let's see. Next question. So we just gave a question to Loki, right? I think.
Loki, did we give you a question?
I'm trying to remember. I can't keep track of.
The last one was
No, the last one was Jamie.
Adastra.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
so let's give this one to Loki then. So Loki, question to you from Icehouse Swuggo. How do you mod POW, speed set, offense set, crit damage set? What do you put on POW?
I don't know. I'm gonna look right now.
Actually, you know what? Gom, are you able to answer that? Because I know Gom is obsessed with POW.
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, are you free to answer a question? Then I'll get another one for Loki here.
Okay.
So Icehouse Swuggo, how do you mod POW, speed set, offense set, or crit damage set?
For specifically for the Mon Mothma team?
We'll assume the Mon Mothma team because I don't think POW is usable anywhere else.
Yeah. It's going to be speed. Speed. Well, if you have the Zeta, you want speed because every time a Rebel uses a basic, he gets 5% turn meter. So the more speed he has, the more turn meter he gets. He needs crit damage, no. Offense sets, basically you build him for what you lack on the team. Like his build is determined who else you run. So like he does very little damage. He spends the most of the battle just popping the offense up, right? He doesn't do any damage per se. So you can give him an offense, kind of focus him offense oriented. That way your Hoth Rebel Scout or maybe some of your other attackers are using hit harder, or you can mod him for durability so your characters last longer. Like however you mod him kind of complements your other characters. Like the only thing he physically needs is speed. Maybe if you're trying him in like one of these assault tier battles, amp him up with defense because like health protection, just because he is the weakest link, he will die. So I guess it depends on the activity and the supporting cast. So just whatever you mod him for is for the rest of the team, not for him per se, if that makes any sense. Because Mon Mothma shares all the stats with everybody, so he amps up your team however he wants. I know that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but he's flexible.
See, I went the complete opposite. I actually just went offense. That's it.
Yeah. Like I feel like POW and Hoth Rebel Scout complement each other. If you use one, use both. And offense does make Scout hit a hell of a lot harder on POW.
Yep.
Speed.
Speed. All right. Are we ready for?
I want to clarify. He said speed. When you're saying speed very fast, it sounds potentially like.
Yeah, my mic sucks, Dick. I can't like plug one in and hear you guys, so.
No, it's fine.
All right, we had some more donations come in. We had Thane Kyrell donated $15. Says, can Gom do the well harder dance? We are going to get to the worm at the end of the stream because we can only have so much damage that Gom can take if he's going to do any other dances.
The worm harder dance.
The worm harder dance will come at the end. $50 from Dexatronic. He donated $50. Thank you, Dexatronic, my man. What else? 73 donated $20. It says, can I get a what? Can I hit it in the morning without you? Sorry, I was thinking about my Jay-Z. All right. So I think that's caught up on donations. All right. What are we doing next? With another question, or is it Gom time?
No, we're gonna go to Gom here.
Oh, let me highlight the video. It is that time of day.
Because Gom is ready for this next one.
All right, what are we doing next?
You guys are getting very specific with with a lot of these dance requests.
I remember this one. It's been a long time.
Yes.
This is an old movie. All right.
It is. So this one was the request to have the Blues Brother dance with Ray Charles. The shake a tail feather. So, Gom,
Oh God!
take it away when you're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Come on into the sea, shake your tail feather. Come on. No idea what it is.
Yeah, you need the
Oh, God.
This is actually pretty impressive. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
I'm so happy.
I got this down pretty good. You just need some props. You need some props to go with
Oh my God, he has this down.
Pretty good.
He got it.
Oh, very good
Well
job, Doc.
done.
All right, good job, Doc.
And he waved to the camera.
camera.
God.
Damn.
Oh.
I think Blues Brother dances are right up good old Maurice's alley.
Oh,
I mean,
my
they're just
God.
there. All right,
There's one person I could probably dance better than.
Oh my God.
Jenna.
Yeah, it felt well researched, which I I'm
Oh.
gonna go 8.
Wow,
8?
another 8.
I'm gonna give
God.
another 8.
Wow, another 8. Look at Gon. He is thrilled about the other.
So I have to ask now. I'm going to ask for Gom here. He might not want to know, but I want to know. What does Gom need to do to go above an 8? Like, what in that performance would have gone above? So Gom can prepare. Gom is going to be trying to go for that 10. We have a few more dances here. What can he do to get that 10?
I'm following my heart with these scores, and I don't know. I just feel like I need to be totally blown away. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So Gom, you have your challenge in front of you. You have to pull on Jenna's heartstrings in order to kind of get that 9 or 10.
Okay,
Your
hold
use
on.
of props was great, so props are always added benefit.
And she did
Okay.
seem to enjoy when you had the Jenna prop. So
Okay. Oh, hold on. We just had some big donations
Mhm.
come in. Holy crap. Jacob J did two $15 donations. So thank you, Jay. As we know him
Thank
in the chat, his first message says, "Need a hustle so Gom can rep South Carolina." And then his second donation says, "Had to split it up to get more dances." And then can you tell me the name of this other one? It says "Remember," but it gets cut off for me, Finn.
remember Jetta.
Remember what?
Jetta.
Jetta. Okay. $250. Holy crap. It says a great cause.
Thank you.
This donation is to honor the above and beyond efforts of GOM. Absolutely selfless to put yourself out there on the topic of cancer. What Heidi said sums it up. Man, thank you so much. That is unbelievable. And I'm trying to see where that puts us at. Well, they didn't do it.
Awesome.
They didn't do it toward the actual goal. So
They did it to a different target.
yeah. So, but
I'm pretty sure they donated to it's one of the other ones. I think it was the Finn Jedi Master.
could have
Luke,
been our
actually.
Finn Cook's dinner. Remember,
I think that one is the same. but
yeah, remember, if you guys do the targets, make sure if you want to see the giveaway, give it to the Jedi Academy prize giveaway. We're $675 out of 1,000, so we need $325 on that one to give our last giveaway away, which is that gift card, $100, either iTunes or Google Play, or Google, and we'll man, you guys are unbelievable. That's crazy. We've raised over $1,200, $1,300 so far just from doing this. So that's unbelievable. Amazing.
Thank you.
You guys are.
We are also, by the way, well, somebody just donated as I was looking at it. We are currently like under $2 away from our 12,500 overall RSG goal, which then gives our 11th giveaway that we're going to be rolling when we get to Disney on that Thursday. We have a lot of things we're giving away, apparently. Because Loki has stuff that he's giving away from the Magic Tournament. We have the giveaways for the RSG Tiltify. So we're $2 away from hitting our
$2.
12,500 gold from what we initially started as 10,000. Because exactly what Jenna said, like earlier, if you guys missed it, like the ACS has unfortunately not been getting as much money this year because of COVID and obviously people with their financial situations. She was estimating around like 50% lower than kind of normal,
Yeah,
Jenna?
so overall, we're facing about a $200 million deficit, but specific to cancer research, it cuts it in half-ish.
Yeah. And so we set our goal at 10,000 because we were approaching 20,000 last year, right? And we had set our goal for 10,000. And not only that, but there's a Tiltify platform change. So we were kind of adjusting to that as well and trying to figure out how to best utilize it. You guys got past 10,000 or almost at 12,500.
Yeah.
So thank you all so much for everything. We appreciate it. And I do want to shout out the donation that just came in as well. And it's from that other guy again, who donated once again. I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but I'll leave it. That other guy again.
$15.
Donated $15.
It says dance for me.
Yes, we have a lot more dances getting queued up now, so I'm getting that list to you. Good old Maurice.
Oh boy. Oh god. All right, we're letting Dom catch his breath. If there's any questions for Jenna, let's get those in. And if there's any questions you want to do in the interim there, Finn, far away.
And I do a quick plug for our 1-800 number.
Oh, yes, please
I feel
do.
like I always
Yes.
forget to do that. Yeah, so I know we've shared, there's been a few stories shared on this call, and I feel like it's become, people have really seen what types of services ACS provides, but also how scary it is to receive a cancer diagnosis. So, imagine finding out you have cancer, like what even is your first step in that? How do you pay for it? Like, who can you talk to? So our 1-800 number is a really good opportunity. It's 1-800-227-2345. It's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We have people that are trained to answer your questions, but we also actually have oncology nurses on staff that can answer more specific questions that maybe our other call center people may not necessarily know. But people call our hotline for really anything you can think of. They're from wanting to make a donation to, are there support groups in my area? I think like ACS is obviously a large national organization, but when you call this number, you can be connected to the services in your local community. So if you need a place to stay, if you need a ride to treatment, all of those things are things they can help you with. If you want more information on clinical trials, that's something else they can assist with. So they're kind of just there to provide resources and be a listening ear if you need it. So yeah, 1-800-227-2345.
All right, fantastic. All right.
We did get a couple of questions for Jenna.
Okay, let's go for it.
And I apologize for this first one.
I'm scared.
Actually, So question is from Obito Uchiha. So from the Gom's performance with the Waltz, does this confirm that Jenna is wearing a wig?
No.
This is my hair. I have a red wig in this room actually, but I didn't put it on for this occasion. But no, it's my hair.
There you go.
Long, beautiful hair.
All right, next question for Jenna.
Next year.
Yeah. All right, next question from Thane for Jenna. Considering that a lot of you at the ACS have worked so closely with RSG over the past year, has anyone over there picked up Galaxy of Heroes, the game that made all of this possible?
The game? No, I only because I don't think anyone that has worked with you guys even like has a console to play anything.
Well, this is all phone. We play phone game. This is mobile app.
Oh, hey. So no, but now that I know that, I'm down. I'm just not buy like a PlayStation for this occasion. Although I used to have a PS2 in yesteryear, and I had a green clear N64. So my answer to that is no. But now that I have more knowledge and know that I don't need to buy something for it, then I can do that.
There you go.
Nice.
Yes, this is like a mobile game, and we do a few mobile games and then other PC games and stuff. I know the last time Jenna was on, it was for like the Phasmophobia. That was a PC game, so you have to buy something.
Yeah,
but...
what did you think of Phasmophobia there, Jenna?
I thought it was really scary.
Yeah.
I'm scared easily, but it was also like 1 a.m, so it was like extra scary. But I mean, that was so cool. The way that you guys, or Findy, the way that you programmed it so that when people donated, it made a sound, and then
McDenim hates me.
That's like serious, like don't torture donations, and I have to say that's like totally the first time I've ever seen anything like that, and it was very creative. I loved it.
All right.
Even though you guys were not okay with it.
I was watching the whole time, just cracking up because
McVenom still hasn't played since.
Yeah, she's
and I don't think she's forgiven me. I've talked to her since. I don't think she's forgiven me. Since.
Well, there's a lot of
At least it's for a good cause, but that was like for sure a form of torture.
Yes, it 100% was.
All right, we had some more
torture.
donations come in. We just hit the goal. Just donated $1.95 and said go. No, goal.
But they donate, the $1.95 got us to
12,500. Then Trouble on Demand donated $25. Can I also donate to Gom's anti-slip mat for his shower fund? I know this story, but we're not going to share. Okay, Gom, do you want to say what happened to you the other day?
I got pictures.
No, let's not show the pictures. Let's just say what happened. All right, buddy.
I fell asleep in the shower. A lot of people were concerned, and really, I was just exhausted because I stayed up screwing with stream stuff until 1 a.m. Hour of sleep, so I decided to take a little nap ski in the shower and woke up when I came crashing to the floor. And as you guys can see, I'm not exactly the most physical specimen on the planet.
But you recovered because you still got those dance moves. So
This is why we have to save the worm for last, because that could be the touch of death for me. So I'm gonna say that was it. But yeah, I had this huge gash that was super bruised, like all the way down my back, where I just slid down the wall on the faucet. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I guess I got to be.
I would have lied about that, Gom. I would have said I was fighting a grizzly bear and he got me in the back. Nope, Gom's just as honest as they come.
I'm guilty of being too honest on the stream sometimes. And
yes, you are.
It was real dark because the whole chat tried to diagnose me with like medical illnesses.
Oh, you had KP on, and he's actually a doctor, and he was trying to think like, do you have narcolepsy or it's like damn, KP.
That was getting real dark. It made me really concerned for my health, so I went to the doctor the next day. I'm good to go, guys.
There you go.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're okay.
Yes.
Good to go.
We had another donation from Temple, who donated $20. Says, "Don't get distracted by Finn's sneaky new targets. Let's get this man a galactic legend." There we go. We are now $310 away from the next giveaway. We have just over 37 minutes before that. No,
we have until the end of the 2 o'clock. We have an hour. We have an hour and 37.
Yeah, hour and 37 minutes. So if you want to see that third giveaway, the $100 gift card, please feel free to donate to that target specifically. But keep giving your donations. It's for a great cause. You guys are doing an awesome job today, as you guys always do. We're now over our next goal of 12,500, and now we're working up to our new goal of 15,000. So we are. Christ, if we hit the same goal that we did last year with the way it's been, you guys have really just, you guys are ridiculous and amazing. All right.
A couple more questions for Jenna here.
So a couple more questions for Jenna, then I think it's time for Dom to shake.
How much longer do you have, Jenna? Because I want to make sure we're not keeping
I have like 10 more minutes, so this might be my last
Perfect. 2 more questions
there we go.
and last dance.
Okay, so this question is then appropriate. Yuta, question for Jenna. How long will you wash your eyes after watching Gom dance?
Answer carefully.
Really, only that last one I feel like really required the eye washing.
Okay.
It'll be a quick eye washing. Wasn't so bad.
There's a little bit of advising, and she's good to go.
And then, Boss Toby, question for Jenna. I've never been to Disney World Star Wars Day, and since you have, what is your favorite moment or moments?
Yeah.
Have you met any actors from the movies or shows that you remember?
Okay, so this was like a long time ago, but and you guys probably know this, they used to have, what was it called? They used to basically have like a dance competition, kind of. It had a name, and I can't think of what the name was, but they would on like the stage where they do Jedi Training Academy, although now I think it's on the main stage, they like have all the Star Wars. What the heck was this called? I will think of it. They had all the Star Wars characters come out and like dance to like popular songs. Like there was definitely a moonwalk one. And that was always like so fun and funny to watch, and you knew anybody involved was like having the best time. So definitely watching Hyperspace Hoopla, that's what it was called. That was really cool. Did I meet any of the actors? No, I saw some of them like on the stage. The guy who plays little kid Anakin that nobody likes, he was there. On stage, I don't know. In terms of not real actors, I loved meeting Chewbacca so much, and he was very tall. And I think those are my highlights.
There you go.
If you guys have not been to the Disney World, and the Star Wars experience is pretty incredible.
This was before that even existed, but now what exists is like totally
it's unbelievable. Like the fact that so they have every hour they had the March of the First Order, which would go down the main street there, and it is unbelievable. And then that's on I think at the top of the hour, at the bottom of the hour, on every hour they have during the day they have the Star Wars kind of celebration. So they have all these characters that are dressed up like Boba Fett and Kylo Ren, and they have all these big screens and effects that go off, and then they do a big march down the other main avenue. It was really something else. And then they still had the Star Wars ride. There was a couple things. We did the virtual one, Finn, the Stormtrooper one. We were Stormtroopers, and we went to Mustafar, and we're shooting and stuff. And it's all virtual. It's unbelievable. And
now they have a new ride, I think, since you guys went last time.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of rides, and we can't wait to get our hands on it if we are fortunate enough to go. So. Yeah, if you guys have not experienced that. Look, have you been to Disneyland and experienced the new Star Wars theme park there yet? I know Thane has, but I don't know if you have.
Yeah.
So I've been to both, and they are identical. Like, they're the exact same.
Yeah, there's no difference and stuff.
Okay. Next question for Jenna. This is going to be more ACS specific for you from Jay. Question is, I don't know if you guys get into the science, but I'm curious if ACS explores alternative therapies such as low-level laser or energy therapies for cancer treatment.
So I feel like I can't answer that because I don't actually know offhand. I can find out for you guys. I know we do research to try to figure out alternative methods to cancer treatment. I just don't know offhand specific, but I can get you that, and you can let that person know if you want.
Sure. So we'll try and get that answer for you, Jay, and put it in the Discord or something once we get it.
Yeah, related to that, I watched something a year or two ago. It was on Vice on HBO, and they were talking about how one of the things that they were getting into was using measles as a treatment for bone marrow diseases, and using viral treatments that were getting approved by the FDA. It was supposed to be approved at the end of last year. So I don't know if that's something you guys have looked at into, because they've seen like a lot of the trials they had with the kids with the measles and stuff, using that for the cancers that they were using it for, had a high success rate. I was shocked. I'm like, measles? Yeah. I don't know if you knew anything about that.
I will find out specifically, like what alternative treatment methods we're supporting right now, but also what research is in the works to figure out like future alternative.
It's really fascinating. I mean, I love science stuff, so seeing this and the different ways that they're approaching trying to treat cancer and the different techniques that they're using is pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's so much cool stuff happening. I'm just not a scientist, so I don't know the specifics, but I will get them for you guys.
There you go. All right, guys, keep your donations coming in. Do we have any more questions for Jenna, or is it time for a...
Nothing else for Jenna right now.
Okay.
I don't know if Good Old Maurice is ready yet.
Dom, are you ready?
Oh, I got something for Jenna.
Oh, the last dance.
Scared.
Okay. Really quick, also, by the way, guys, we have a lot of questions currently queued up, and you guys have seen kind of what the Jedi Academy is. We're talking about the ACS stuff. We're having Gone dancing. So if you guys want your question answered, I'm going in kind of a first come, first serve order. We have a longer Jedi Academy. It's going until 2. But if you really have a question that you would like to have answered, we do have the $5 reward available on Tiltify, where we'll move it to the top of the list. So you guys can definitely get your question answered. Again, $5 to the ACS will answer your question. Otherwise, we'll kind of just continue to go through from the beginning. But otherwise, yeah, make sure you guys check that out. The link is in the description of the YouTube video, as well as in the chat popping up by the Streamlabs. But now we're going to turn it over to Gom, who has a longer queue of dances now after this last spurt. So Gom, I'll send it over to you. Are we doing the next one on the list?
What is? Oh, he's moved to Jenna.
He's moved to Jenna.
Right,
so
she's
Oh no, it's all over.
there we go.
Okay,
now
there's
you're
the
sitting
Jenna's.
up to watch.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is, I think you're doing the first one on the list, right? For the queue, Gom? Yeah, he is.
Oh,
so
my.
this is the Boot Scootin' Boogie requested by Adastra.
All right.
Woo!
All right, so he's lumbering
So
up. Here we go.
excited.
There he goes.
You've got props.
Look at those feet. Look at those feet.
Yeah, I was
Don't
gonna
you
say, hope
go,
we can
don't
see
you
the
go,
feet. Gotta see the
boo-
feet.
Oh, we can see them feet.
Boogie, boogie.
Oh my God, he's moving nimbly on those feet.
Go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie.
Aww. Hello, Jenna the hat.
So honored. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, if that didn't pull on your heartstrings, Jenna, I don't know.
No,
what
God.
will.
it did. I love that. I love that you sang also. That was nice. I love that you gave me the hat and they were props. That was
Oh
Great.
my God.
you really responded to the judges' feedback very well. Okay, I mean, I feel like I'm leaving with a bang, so I'm gonna give that one a 10. I feel like got a 10. Congratulations.
There it is, gone.
Congratulations, Gom.
There you
You
go.
have the 10 from Jenna.
He did it. Way to go, guys. Did
You were
Huzzah!
so great.
Huzzah!
He pulled out all the stops on that one. All the stops were pulled out on that one.
Did a
You
great,
really did.
did a great job.
That was well done.
Great
Very
job.
nicely done.
So, good job.
Miniature Jenna also loved it.
Thanks for joining us, Jenna.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right. Let me figure out where we were in the queue of questions now.
You guys, I'm gonna hop off, but thank you for
Okay.
having me.
Thanks for being here, Jenna.
and thanks for all the
Thank you, Jenna.
donations and everything. You guys rock. And this was a great way to start my day.
Hey, there you
Thanks
go.
for everything you do.
Yes,
Keep
Yeah,
up the
thank
good
you
work.
guys. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys.
Bye,
You too.
Jenna.
Bye.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah, we got an
Gom,
hour
you
and a
pulled out
half
all the
of this.
stops.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Nice
that was
work,
I'm
there.
gonna die.
I knew you would do that song. I knew you'd have fun with that
Boot,
song.
scoot, boogie.
That worked out perfect. Like you gave him the perfect song. You incorporated Jenna. Like this was that was awesome.
That's science, man. That's unbelievable.
I've had some practice with the boot scooting boogie. There's a bar here called what is it called? Oh God, it's a super redneck. Blind Horse Saloon.
Okay.
And it's every night. It's like from Roadhouse. It's a bar like Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
It's very interesting. I spent a lot of time there as a young lad.
All right, let's get to Loki for his question, and then we'll kind of continue here as we get donations, and Gom will prep for the next one. So, question to you, Loki, from Hadriel Jetberg. For a non-Supreme Leader Kylo Gear 12 Plus First Order squad with crew, Kylo, and Hux, what would you recommend to be the last two? I have a 5-star Gear 11 Zeta Sith Trooper, a Gear 12 Fox, or a Gear 12 First Order Officer.
Does he have First Order Stormtrooper or no?
He does not have that listed here.
Okay. I mean, I like Red Boy, so you really got to get him going. But I mean, what is he? He's 5-star what? Gear
11.
Gear 11. I'd probably still run him. I mean, he's that good. And then probably go probably First Order officer, just so you can have that turn meter going. But yeah, you got to get Red Boy up like ASAP because he's a staple in that team, and then work on First Order Stormtrooper. But for now, run the red guy and First Order officer. I think you're okay.
Okay. Next question here, and let me just refresh everything to make sure I don't think we have any other questions from Tiltify queued up. I'm just doing a quick check here. I think we're okay. So yeah, so next question then to Gom, are you good to take a question? If he's there? I think he's on mute. So.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, no. If you need time, then it's fine.
You're good.
Okay. So question to you from Ray Rock. Is Blue Belly, aka Ayla Sakura, worth farming up and gearing for the Jedi Knight Luke team?
Jedi Knight Luke, no. I wouldn't even consider Ayla until Dash was going to kill me. But I wouldn't even consider Ayla till
No.
I agree.
Once you get Cam, you're getting close. Then maybe consider it because she's pretty phenomenal with Cam. But until then, I don't know. I think there are better options.
Yeah, finger wagging. If you could see me, I'm finger wagging at you.
I can feel it. Yeah, I can feel the depth there. But...
Well, you can finger wag me too because I'm with him on that.
I mean, I've been preaching Ayla's kit for a very long time though. Like that one's, because she's so good and she goes with all the different Jedi leads. So that's what I've been standing on that mountaintop for a while.
All right, so we'll continue the Jedi theme here. So we had a question from Revenator for you, Adastra. And the question is, and it's a little bit of a jokey one, can you recommend some good Eth Koth lead teams for Ranger to use? It's his favorite Jedi.
Just move on because I don't care. So, yeah. You can
my God, this is like a throwback. Remember when I would like ask Ranger like an Eth Koth question like days
and then I would
row.
throw up in my mouth and we would move on.
So I appreciate the throwback question like that. Regardless, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. No.
And
right.
well, I mean,
do you have answer it because
I was gonna say so for real answer. So this is something I've been experimenting with more and more as like more Jedi came out, right? That it's like you can form more teams, you can do you have more options. You know, now we have Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke. And all these Jedis have leads, most of them at least. So Eth Koth, yes, I have experimented a few times. Now the problem is, it's only a chance to counterattack. Like his leadership, it's like what, 45%? Like it's not even a 50% chance to counter. It's less than 50%. So I kid you not. In one of my tests, my Jedi's never countered, not even once. Like that's just, I was pretty sad. Yeah, because pretty if they do counter, you have much more damage. So in theory, you could do a cool team, but it doesn't help if they never counter.
Yeah.
But Team Gundai late, I just realized that I'm I'm not even talking about the right one. Oh God, I don't even remember what Eth Koth does.
Thus, proving my facts, proving the fact that Eth Koth is poop.
Gundai.
Yeah, you were. I was like, she's talking about
rework Eva Gundai, damn it. Okay, let me think for a moment. Okay, Eth Koth is the defense one. That's what it is.
In the droid one.
Okay. So Eth Koth.
Yeah.
God.
Tell me how good Eth is. Yep.
So
finger wagging. That's right. You get it, Dom.
With him, I tried with the territory battles because he has the anti-droid stuff, and because he can stun a droid, he can do ability block, which is handy. But it's hard to replace other Jedi for him for the territory battle team because he just doesn't. You you need others on that team before you need him.
Thank you. My point is
But
proven.
his leadership though, the beefiness. So I mean, it has some fun applications. Like, it's like what 50%, the 60 defense, I think, that he gives to the Jedi allies. So it doesn't seem like much, but you see now how defense has really been brought up because of relics. There's actually some fun like tank teams that you can form with him just to build some of that defense. But is he the choice of leaders? No. He needs a rework just like others do. But he's a fun extra to throw in a team if you already have all the others and you're splitting them up. Like I did say, like you can split up for Grand Arena. That's where it really comes in handy when you're splitting up all your teams. But like for Territory Wars, I mean, I've never used him in Territory Wars. The occasion you can throw him with a team to take on a General Grievous team, because again, in the anti-droid stuff. But that's just like a niche extra, like normal people aren't doing
So the
that.
moral of the story is Heathcote can suck it long and suck it hard.
But he's a fun extra. Now that I'm talking about the right Jedi.
He's so bad she didn't even remember his leader.
That just shows how badly I want Emo Gundai to get reworked. I went straight on that train.
He was one of my favorite characters. When I first, I mentioned this, when we first like played Galaxy of Heroes and GG came out with like all the stats, my two favorite characters were Ima Gundai and Savage Opress, because they had the most balanced like stats, right? They just seemed like tanky, but did good damage. Their skills were actually not bad on paper. It just never worked out for either of them. So they are like two of my favorite characters that unfortunately have not had much spot in the limelight so far. So I would definitely love both of those to get reworked and be useful. Okay. So really quick on the Tiltify, because good old Maurice is ready for another dance here. Really quick on the Tiltify, we still have the target available for a giveaway, the $100 iTunes or Google Play gift card giveaway to one person that had donated during Jedi Academy once we get the target filled. So we are $310 away from that. In addition, when you guys donate, remember, you can pick a reward, a target, and a poll. So if you would like your question up at the top of the list, so we'll answer that now instead of kind of just going through the order until the end of the 2 o'clock hour, or end of the 1 o'clock hour, I should say, which is the upcoming hour. Go ahead and donate using the reward. It's $5 donation to the ACS, and we'll move your question to the top of the list, so you guys can do that. We also have the poll of deciding what dance move Finity would do when we stream in Disney, and currently, Gom, you have taken the lead.
By
Gom's choice is now in the lead, so you would determine what dance Finn would do on that Thursday stream. So.
Snap. Gom has the power.
So
I
Fresh
feel
Prince
the
is
worm
second.
coming on for
Fresh
Finn.
Prince Carlton dance is second, but
Gom
Gom's just ahead right
Gom
now.
would choose a really good one for you. I have no doubt.
I mean, it's quite, he can research and figure that out up until April, so.
All right.
So Gom, ready for the
Gom's
next
ready
one.
for the next one? Okay.
All right. I'm an old white guy, so I don't really know how to do this one well.
So this one is funny because this is largely a touchdown celebration dance. It is the Gritty.
Oh, no.
So we're going to watch good old Maurice attempt the Gritty.
The Gritty?
You should have asked this question to Jenna about bleaching out her eyes after.
Oh my god.
So it's actually not terrible.
I was gonna say, I'm actually impressed. Like
the part
effort,
that's just
full effort he's giving me this.
But when his hand goes down, it's like I'm a little teapot thing. That's just what makes me laugh. Everything else was good, but the hand goes down, and it's like I'm a little teapot.
That was good effort, though, man. That was,
That was.
good effort.
I'll take it
Seriously.
for that.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
God.
shit.
I was impressed.
I was. That was really well done. Actually.
I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, to be honest.
I wasn't either.
Wow.
I was not either.
Wow.
Yeah.
God, the tears have just been flowing today. Jesus.
Nicely done, Gom.
The teapot part. Oh, that makes me laugh now, Finn.
Watch it back and look. It's like
Oh my God.
Okay. Well, we'll ask this one of everyone.
Yeah.
And I
great
think this
question.
is primarily for new characters. So let's assume it's a character not in there already. So our Scion's question: if we could have some new character and only one character from the 9-movie Star Wars saga, which one would it be, and what's the kit and why? So a character not currently in the game from the 9 movies, who would you want in the game, what kit, and why? I can start if you guys need a minute to think.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I would actually go with Watto. I think Watto would be a really interesting character to have in Galaxy of Heroes.
No, he won't.
And he would be in a layout similar to Newt Gunray.
No, he
where
won't.
He would try to like negotiate with you in order to try and reduce your damage or increase his team's defense and stuff. Like he would kind of have like this trade-off thing where he might be able to like sacrifice some of his health in order to give somebody else defense, or sacrifice some of his health in order to give another like an opponent decreased offense, stuff like that. I think that would be kind of an interesting one. So I would go with Watto because I think you could make a really neat kind of non-combat kit that we've been seeing a lot of lately.
We already have some of his animations. So, that dice, like there's that dice that he
makes
could
no difference.
throw or whatever. Gamble. Yeah, he'd be similar. Yeah, he probably would be similar to a Nuke kit.
Yeah.
I would like to see a tribute to Carrie Fisher. God damn it, can we get General Leia Organa Solo? Christ. Can we get some Mary Poppins action going on here or something? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean,
so she would be the only character that could do fleet also.
Right. Floats in. I mean, come on, man. We haven't had a good Leia ever. Let's get her an OP Leia. Let's get an OP Leia going on there. Damn it.
I hate to go with Finn's suggestion. We should totally get a child Anakin. Then you could have synergy together.
So with her to Gastra.
And then you could have pod racing in there somehow.
Yeah.
I'll try
spinning.
spinning. That's a good trick.
You could do, his kit though. Honestly, like, because he's like, I don't know what his kit would be though, because he wouldn't be very good, I don't think. Because he's just on the verge of becoming, amazing, of course, to get his training, etc., etc.
I know what his kit would be.
You could be like just a fun little extra with Watt, maybe. That could be it could be like Chupio. You could have Watt and little Annie.
Oh God.
Oh, little Annie. I could just see one of his abilities being, "Are you an angel? Anakin will talk your ear off for 5 minutes, making the character unable to do anything as he gives rambling nonsense." Misalike. All right, so
Loki, how about you?
So it's a character that's not
in the game and in the 9 movies
that we don't have yet.
Oh,
but it could be a variant.
Yeah,
it could be a variant of like a Leia, for example, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to like be.
No, that throws my thing out. Then I missed the in the 9 movies.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm with you on some kind of another weird Watt-like support character. I'll just throw out there the armor from episode 9, the one that welded Kylo's mask back together, or something like that. Like some kind of a first order monkey looking support character or something to help. I don't know. Something like that.
That'd be
It would
pretty
be
good.
fun. My other choice would be just more Tuskens. I think with the Mando content, I think they've done a lot of Tusken
just
stuff
leave it
now.
at that. No spoilers.
No, I know. No, they
I
did.
know exactly what you're saying.
Season
but-
1.
No,
Yeah.
but let's not go there because season 2.
Yeah, people have seen season 1, I would hope.
But again, it's an incomplete faction in the game that needs something, or
Sure.
or I think they're okay. I mean, in 3v3, it's a surprisingly good team if you got the mods. So, they just need to add 2 more.
All right, and
The
Gom,
one
how about
that I'm
you?
legitimately curious about, I think people have mentioned it before. It's been a request, like some of the older ones, like Jabba, if they
Yeah,
could fit him
Jabba.
in there somehow.
Yeah,
Like,
literally, physically fit him in there.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like literally, if you maybe just have Jabba's tail in there or something.
Yeah.
So like, because with the way they've been kind of doing the different frames now, so to speak. So yeah, they'd have to somehow get him in there in the shot somehow, or just have him in the distance maybe or something. I don't know.
Yep.
But if they could do that, because that would just be another scoundrel team, bounty hunter synergy. They could go crazy with that. Like, but
Yeah, there's a lot.
I don't know
There's
if
a
they
lot.
ever put him in.
Knights of Ren, Jabba the Hutt.
No one said Babu Frick, but Gom, what about
Hey!
you? Gom, we'll get your response and then we can go into your next dance.
What was it?
What is a character from the 9 movies that is currently not in the game that you would want to see in the game, and what kind of kit?
Ooh, I don't know. Took me by surprise there. I don't know. Snoke.
Yeah, Snoke would be a good one.
Snoke. Maybe some of those Praetorian guards would be cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Flesh out the First Order some more. Get some more a better secondary team, I guess you could say.
I like that.
I'll go with those 2.
There you go.
Yeah, Babu Frick. Just thinking of other characters, especially in the racing one. Babu Frick. Then there's Zori Bliss, right?
Yeah.
We don't have Zori Bliss in the game.
I think she's coming. They got the character model already for her. I think we'll get her eventually.
Yeah, I think she's coming also. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else necessary. Who was the pod racing opponent for Anakin? I don't remember his name.
Boba.
Now. Yeah.
Boba, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he could be an interesting one if they do introduce pod racing or something.
Oh yeah, if they ever make that as a game mode, do you think they're gonna do that? A pod racing, like arena thing?
Yeah, that would be interesting. I still want to see ships kind of cleaned up a little bit before they jump into a new vehicle or something. But Derek Knepp has a good one too. He mentioned Bail Organa. That's true.
That's
true. That is a good one.
Yeah.
That is.
Played by the great Jimmy Smith.
Some of the original. We still need some of the originals in there too. Yeah.
So lots of those.
Hey,
all right.
Yeah.
Let's jump into the next dance here.
Oh, snappy.
This is the return of a fan favorite.
Return of the man.
So
what do we got?
So Gom, the next one up is Single Ladies.
Ready?
Single Ladies by Beyonce.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
No! Oh no!
Oh my god!
And put your hands up. Just got up. Just woke up. Done my own little thing. Died on the hip.
Look
and
away.
then on a dip. And done what I wanted. Even like anybody put a ring on it. You gotta do the knee thing. You gotta do the knee where she's stepping with her arms moving.
That was.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Surprise!
I don't know, man.
Yeah. If you saw Thane's question, why does Gom just have wigs lying around?
That's a great question.
How many wigs do you have, Gom?
Enough to last this whole 2 hours.
Wow.
I can't complain because I have random ones too.
The place is lotion under the skin.
Okay, that one. I think Jenna would have given that one a 10. I'm good.
I
That
don't
was-
think so.
You might have
I
had
don't
to
think she would have.
excuse
I
I
don't
think she would
think
have
she
given
that
would
had
have
hip
given that a
movements.
10.
No, she would not have given
I
that a
don't
10.
know.
She would have given
Maybe
that
a
like
9.
seven. No,
Sorry,
she would have
but
given that a
he-
7 or 6.
He had the props. He had
Yeah,
the
but
hip
he
and
didn't-
everything.
he
The
didn't-
shirt at the
yeah.
beginning, that was, I don't know.
But that's
I'm
the
giving that a 9.
stuff on
I'm
it.
giving that a 9,
I
Dom.
think she would give that a 7.
Just, that was awesome.
Finn, take over for a second. I gotta go check.
That
my
was
All right.
phone.
hilarious. I love it. Good
That's
effort.
done by
Good
Gum.
effort.
All right, let's get to the next question here. Okay, so if I move up. Okay, so what else 73 has a question. I'll ask this to both Adastra and actually all three of you. Good old Maurice, if you have a second. Loki, Adastra.
Put his wig. Let him put his wig away.
What else 73 question. It doesn't seem like Jedi Master Luke is being used as a leader, even with his ultimate. How necessary is his lead really? I think we're seeing him a lot with Jedi Knight Revan still as the lead. So, what do you guys
I
think?
use him as a leader, but you need the ultimate for sure.
I was gonna say I've been using him as a leader as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he gets to his ultimate pretty fast, actually.
Yeah, exactly. He had reworks done to the ultimate, to the
Mhm,
to the way
exactly.
the AI does the
Correct.
does the spreading of the buff. So it's
Yeah,
it's
whereas
helped out
before the
tremendously.
AI was moronic and they was giving it to him and he can't gain it. So then it was just making him taking forever to get to his ultimate.
Yeah.
So that's where people were like, well, this sucks. But yeah, they fixed it now. So the priorities. So that's where I use his lead and that's
Yep.
what I'm autoing the arena. I just up and up and up. It's a lot of fun. He gets to it really quickly.
Yeah, the Revan lead team, it's not as good anymore because they fixed the AI of Jedi Master Luke lead. And then everybody in my shard, like to counter Revan, they just throw Han Solo on their offense team and then they kill Watt right away. So it's not as good anymore. I prefer Jedi Master Luke lead over Jedi Knight Revan now.
So we
Yeah.
just got a $100 donation from Buzzsaw. Thank you,
Hell
Buzzsaw.
yeah.
Thanks, Buzzsaw.
And he said,
Thank you.
2020 has been a cancer can kiss my year. Lost my dad to liver cancer in March, and I just played tennis with my brother who is in the middle of radiation for prostate cancer. My question, so we'll ask this question here, is which character is most like a squirrel? Didn't get to ask Mike. I would say R2.
Wow.
Because he just randomly goes into stealth and then randomly reappears. It's like, oh, R2. I think R2 is the most squirrel-like amongst all of the characters.
It's a good question. Never really had to think about that before.
Which character is the most like an squirrel?
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, but no, yeah, yep. Cancer sucks. That's for sure. I think I think every single one of us has been affected by it. I've lost a lot of people because of it. I've seen what they went through. I've seen. So that's where, the ACS. I can also give testament to how helpful they are to people that are going through. Even family support. Like they're just there to support you in however they can. So I mean, it's you just got to place that call. You just got to reach out, and then they're basically like, what can I do for you? And but yeah, the fight. I have a good friend actually. They've had, I kid you not, 5 different cancers.
Ooh.
They show what the human body can live without, because they've had to replace or get rid of certain parts, and it's an everyday fight for them. Literally every day they have to fight to live because of what they have to do. And it's just and despite that, they're the most upbeat, positive person you would ever meet. Like you wouldn't know the struggle they're going through I could say like every minute, every second of their life. You wouldn't know it if you met them for the first time. And like that's just there's no person I know that's stronger than that person. Like I just hate that they're going through that, but the support is there. Friends, family, ACS, and they're a huge advocate. I mean, I don't know if you've heard of Relay for Life, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That they've spoken, they've done a lot of, they've been a guest there a lot because their story is just like, there's no one you can't even imagine. So it's just, I see it all the time. Like I say, I have friends, family. I hate it. I wish for that day to come soon, that no one has to go through stuff like that, that no one has to. And it's just got no words sometimes, to be honest.
Yeah. So
but
it is one of those things. And if you guys aren't familiar with what Adastra's talking about, Relay for Life, the stuff we're doing with them is with their determination team. So that's their endurance series, which is like the runs and stuff. But they also have a Relay for Life, and they have a bunch of other kind of like programs that they do and events and fundraising things that they have as well. And Relay for Life is one of them. I think the endurance series is a little bit newer. The Relay for Life has been, and Jenna's not on right now, so I hope I'm saying everything correctly, but I know the Relay for Life has been around for longer, I believe.
I used to be hugely involved in it, so I can they've changed it over time now. Yeah. I don't like some of the changes they made. It used to be the original, it was a 24-hour walk, basically. And it was representative. If you can walk for 24 hours, you get at least a small, an inkling of what it's like for someone who's living with cancer. It's like kind of that symbolism there. And then it was a fundraiser as well for ACS, of course. But yeah, I was hugely involved in that. I was, to no surprise, I was a captain. I was had form theme. And then each hour there's a theme. So they have theme laps. So they keep it, engaging for people to do it. But now they've changed it to where it's like it's no longer 24-hour stuff. It's like a 12-hour or 8-hour now. I didn't like that. I didn't agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a Relay for Life.
A lot of places cut back, and I felt like that lost part of that whole purpose of it, and so I'm not as involved anymore. And other changes they did, but yeah, it was around for. I don't recall what year it first started either, but yeah, the first guy, it was a guy that he just did it on his own, just running around, walking around the track, and at a track, just raised money. Just one guy by himself raised thousands of dollars, and then it just kind of became a thing. But I met a lot of amazing people through that though. That it's effect touched a lot of lives, and like I said, we've all been affected one way or another on cancer, so whatever we can do to help with the fight.
So with that,
it's really cool that you guys are doing this each time. This is how many years now? This is your
3.
It's our 4th year of charity campaigns, our 3rd with the ACS.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I have to get going, so I wanted to kind of end on a related note of what we're here for. So
you sure you want to end? You don't want to end on a gom dance because we're about to get one.
Okay, I can end on a gom dance.
Gom is getting ready for his next dance, and again, guys, the Tiltify link is in the chat with Streamlabs. It's in the description of the YouTube video. Please head there and donate. We have another little less than an hour left for this special Jedi Academy, where you guys have helped us raise close to $1,500 so far. So thank you to all of you guys that have donated. We have the last prize giveaway target still up there. We're currently 210 away from finishing off that, and we'll give away a $100 gift card to one lucky person that wins that. There are other targets as well if you guys wanted to donate to one of those, like some of you guys have, like Finn going for Jedi Master Luke, that is there. And since we only have an hour left, if you guys have a question, there is the reward available for a $5 donation to the ACS that you guys can get your question to the top of the list. So you guys can take advantage of that. And of course, what you're seeing right now, the gom dancing, which the gom dancing is ending in 25 minutes.
Yep.
So that reward isn't going to be all the way up until the end of the hour because Gom needs time to review everything. So there's only 25 more minutes of the Gom dance if you have the request.
And we're only $210 away from that $100 gift card giveaway that we're doing. So if you want to try to help get to there, so we can give away that gift card. Please feel free to donate. Tiltify link is in the chat and description. So, all right. I'm terrified and excited and happy at the same moment every time Gom gets ready to dance. All right. Gom, what have you got for... What's the next dance that we're doing now?
Gom is doing the hustle.
Ready? Do, 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 do.
You have to take a breath.
I love it.
I can't do that anymore.
You're gonna run out of breath, yeah.
Oh god.
Back it up, back it up.
I'm not gonna lie. I have to give Gom props. Gom has a wiggle when in his step when
Yes,
he does
he
these dances.
Oh
He
my
really
god.
does.
I'm giving you a compliment.
Yes,
and you
there's a
called him
compliment.
Thank you, Finity.
Oh
the
my
hips
god.
moving and everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I love
Oh,
the
God.
commitment that he has to
Yes.
each of these dances. Like the
Mhm.
effort, the you know that he does a good job. Like
Yes, he
every
does.
Good, Astra.
Wow. Just
Nicely
wow.
done, Gom.
No,
All
well
right.
done, sir. Well
Um,
done.
We'll do another question here, and then we'll jump into the next one, Gom.
All right, the next one's
Try
gonna
to-
be
Dash,
interesting.
do you have to
Yes, it will.
go?
We're gonna try
Oh,
and bring
I was
down
gonna
the
say on
queue
that
with
fun note, I
Yeah.
can only
it. Okay.
had to stay for at least one more dance.
Yes. So thank you,
Yep.
Adastra, for joining. Of course, I appreciate it. Anything you want to pimp for your channel?
No, I haven't uploaded anything lately, so it's not
Okay.
much to say. You know, but you could look at older Jedi stuff. You know, one
Mhm.
video that continues to get is the that tier 3 of the Ray event with the rock paper scissors thing. That one still is getting used because it's still. Other than that, you know, I don't uploaded. Oh, I think I did upload. Did I upload Jedi Master League? Man, I have a bunch of Jedi Master League videos, but I haven't uploaded any of it. I've recorded a bunch of stuff, but I'm slacking on throwing Jedi content out at people. I need to get back into that. It's just time wise. It's just hard. Time and other things going on. But yeah, you can still check out my channel, Jedi Master Dasher. You can check out older Jedi content, some random Grand Arena content, whatever. Otherwise, I'm usually lurking around the various servers. I'm on the RSG server, so if you want to hit me up or just say Jedi Rule, you can do that too. You know, whichever. So all right. Thanks again for everyone that's here, for everyone that's donated, for everyone that's just supportive of this channel, of the cause. We're all here in this together. I mean, you cannot have a. I mean, this is a pretty important cause. So, respect and love to you all, and take care.
All right.
And,
Thank you, Adastra.
See you,
Yeah,
Adastra.
Temples is asking no Durgan
Adastra.
question before
Yeah,
she
no
leaves.
Durgan. Yeah, no Durgan.
never
Durgan is
again.
still
I'm
slighted.
pooping.
Durgan is still slighted by the time that you just logged off in the middle of the question.
Durgan.
That was the most perfect timing. I mean, like I said, that will never happen again, but that was perfect.
He's sad now. He doesn't ask questions anymore for you since. It just
Oh,
it's kind of
darn.
You can just hear the pain and suffering in her voice.
Well, thank you, Adastra, for
The
joining
feeling
me,
of
man.
loss.
Have a good rest of your
See
weekend.
you later,
Yeah, see you,
guys.
Dasher.
All right. Okay, let's get to another question here. Let's see. Okay, so we answered that question. Who the Hut has a question.
Sure.
Says, I have 4 Zetas burning a hole in my pocket. Is CLS's Rebel Maneuvers worth it? If it's one of your primary teams, yes.
Yes.
it depends how much you use him, right? Like Loki, do you use like CLS? I imagine you have a lot of his.
Yeah, you still.
maybe all
Yeah,
of his
the
Zetas.
Rebel Maneuvers is his leader. You need that one.
Yeah.
I would say yes.
I mean, that 5%
Yeah.
turn meter when they resist is pretty nice. I mean,
yeah.
I
The
mean,
one
they
you
have-
don't need is Learn Control. I haven't even Zeted that one, so
Yeah, I don't have that one
plan
either.
to do it.
I
So,
did, but you know, you don't need it.
you don't need it.
But I mean, 50, you know, just that whole thing, just it's really nice. So it's a good leader, especially with the Han and Chewie and all that stuff that they do. So yeah, pretty good.
Yep.
Okay. Gom, you ready for the next one? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, we got another Gom dance. All right,
We have another Gom dance. Yeah.
all right. What is the poison of choice on this one?
So this
Uh-oh.
one.
What is this one?
He's doing
It's
the
gonna
reverse
be-
worm. He's starting from the bottom first.
Oh God. So this one is going to be the flash dance.
Oh no!
Take it away, Gum.
Ah! He fell over. I can't. I can't do this.
Is that Maniac? That's Maniac, right?
No, it's what a feeling.
Oh, it's what a.
Pants are falling down. That's fantastic.
The hell out of my ceiling fan. That really hurt.
I think he pulled something. Oh no, he's trying to get himself out.
Yeah,
All right,
pull your
God.
leg back.
All right, God, take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Good job. Good job. Oh, that hurt just looking at it.
That was yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Who requested that? I need them to message me immediately.
Flash dance was requested by Remember Jedi.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to have some words.
No.
You wanted your best rendition of it. I mean, that was a pretty. That was a
Funny part
pretty
was
good one.
I sat down acting like I could do a split. I don't know what I was thinking.
Jennifer Beals would be proud of you.
Yes, she would.
That was sexy.
Mm-hmm.
He's sexy and he knows it. Do.
Maz is giving you a 10, Gom.
Yeah, you got a 10 from Oz. That's all that really matters.
Maz said his pants are coming down, followed by immediately another 10 here. Hello, Maz.
Oh Christ.
Oh my God, Maz. All right. We'll give Gom a little bit of recovery time after
Yeah.
that one. Move to the next
That's
question.
just that's a brutal one.
He's gonna have to go take a bath after that one, man.
Yes. Next question. Question for the panel.
Hmm.
And this is from Nathan H. What lore video would you want to see from Ranger?
I'm already working on a few. So I've got on the list.
I'll tell you what mine is. I don't think you've done it yet, if I remember. You haven't done Dr. Afra.
Okay, Dr. Afra, I can put it on the list.
That would be probably the one I want to see most. Loki, what about you? What lore video would you want to see from Ranger?
I don't know, something Old Republic. He didn't do Malleus, right?
I haven't done Darth Malgus, no.
That would be good.
Okay, Darth Malgus.
Kyle
Okay.
Katarn, I like too.
Well, I've got Mando, I've got the clones, just general clones, Bo-Katan, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Darth Plagueis, Darth Afra, and Darth Malgus. I'll be busy for a little while. I've started working on a couple of them, but because like as soon as I get done here, my ass has got to go to the store. We got to pick up a bunch of supplies. I'll be on that goddamn hill until D&D tonight, so Ranger might be a little tired, drunk, because I'm gonna be drinking as soon as I get done. But
Gotcha.
you know what? I told my mom, I'm like, I cannot start until after this. So, and then I only have a short amount of time on Saturday. We're trying to get that stuff done, but
Are you going to be there for Reservoir?
I don't know if I was picked to sign up.
You are. I added you because
Shit, what
you
time
don't
is
have
that?
to if you don't need
No,
to,
no,
but I
I'll do
added
it.
you
I'll do it.
because
What
I thought
time?
you
What
were.
time? I'll just take a break then.
Four.
What time?
4?
Okay, yeah. So that'll give me a little bit of break. I'm like, oh, darn, Mom, I can't dig anymore. I got to go do a stream.
There you go. All right. So let's get to the next question here. One second. Dom, are you sure are you ready? Like, I want to make sure you have time.
Gom. Take another 5 minutes.
Plan splits were.
Yeah, take another 5 minutes. We got time, man. We'll answer a question too.
I guarantee you, if we do this again next year, I still won't be able to do a split.
I'm not asking you to do a split, but it seemed painful to even get to the position you were
doing that made my.
I'm fine.
You are? Okay. Because you're grabbing your hammy and everything. I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Take a question. I'm a little out of breath.
Yeah. We're
we'll do another question here. Because the next one's going to put you completely out of breath. Next one is exhausting.
Super,
so
like Finny knows this one.
I know this one very well. This one is I can't do it, but I'm familiar with it. You'll want to rest up for this one. All right. Next one from Michael H. Out of all the First Order that you have to relic for Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, who do you find the most useful?
Who does
Crew?
Well,
when Crew's health goes up, he is sick to deal with.
He's one of them. First Order Stormtrooper Zeta is really, really good, but I know Hux and Red Lobster Trooper goes without saying, right? Those two they're just stupid. I mean, Hux is unbelievable. His leader's unbelievable. I don't know. I can't think if that's a Zeta, but
he's a capital ship too.
But it's not the Zeta. He's asking about the relic.
Oh, the relic. Oh, I thought
he said the characters
Zeta.
You have to relic for Supreme Leader Kylo. Who's the most useful? And I think Crew gets the biggest benefit.
Stormtrooper, Hux,
Sith Trooper. Yeah, Sith Trooper's a good one. Red Lobster hurts.
He hurts bad. And when you got First Order Stormtrooper in there with that counter, he always counters, and Red Lobster Trooper will just ping your ass down. It's unbelievable. Kylo Ren relic, the OG Kylo Ren is really good. You see me use him all the time in 5s. So they have like a Old Republic team. I mean, he just goes in there in 1v5s. You know, you can use him against a lot of teams, especially once you get into Relic 7. He's a beast, dude. I love soloing with OG Kylo Ren. Fox is really good. I mean, they're all pretty solid. Phasma doesn't get much from a relic, but the pilots are not bad either.
Okay, I need to step away for a minute. But
okay.
Gom, if you're ready for the next one, the next dance is the Napoleon Dynamite dance.
Oh, no.
That's what I was saying. This one's going to be exhausting. So I'll be back, guys.
Oh, no. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. This is... All right. Dom, are you ready, sir? I mean, oh, boy. All right, here we go. The Napoleon Dynamite dance. Here we go. Lavonda. We're soulmates.
I can hear the music in my head, brother.
I can too.
I can hear that Jamiroquai in my head right now.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, that was fantastic. That's a 10, Betty. I give you a 10.
That's a 10,
baby. That's a 10, baby. That's a 10. God damn, that is a 10. Damn, that was fantastic. Oh my god. God, eat your food, Gom. God.
That was pretty awesome. I was watching it as I was tending to something.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus. All right. If you guys know, God.
Maz is giving an 11 on that one.
Yeah, it's just I'd pay big money to see that with music. Oh my god. Me and Gom are soulmates.
That was impressively done.
Oh man. All right, so we got 40 minutes ago. We're $210 from us for that next giveaway. So if you are looking to donate and if you want to target that so we can give another giveaway, please do. Thank you to everybody that has donated today. We've raised a ton of money for a 4-hour stream. I mean, that's impressive what you guys have done. So we're almost there, just a little further. So you can go to the ACS link. It's linked in the chat. It's linked in everywhere. You can go to the ACS to our Tiltify campaign. Donate. We already know what the ACS is. Jenna put it very succinctly what they do, and it's an amazing organization, and we're very proud to be partnered with them and everything that they do. So thank you guys so much. I know times are tough out there with everything going on with coronavirus and stuff like that, and any donation, even if it's $1, it really does make a difference, and we appreciate everybody that's donated. Big props to you guys. This is why I say this is the best community in the world. You guys are unbelievable. All right. While we recover, oh God. Let's do another question or two, because I think
the next one is easier. So we'll give him a rest. But the next one,
whenever you're ready.
Yeah, but we'll do like another question, and then we'll do the next one. So, let's see. Next question as I go through here. Okay, Mole Eliza asks a question. Says, "What is the best squad for Sith Eternal Emperor?"
We had this on the other day at lunch stream. Lucky, what are you running with?
Who's this going? Oh,
yeah. What are you running with him? Say 5v5s.
I do Sith Eternal lead with Trio and either Sith Assassin or so the fifth spot is like a flex spot, right? You can go double tank with Sith Empire Trooper.
Sure.
You can do Sith Assassin, which is fun because she does the burst of a turn meter, or you can even do Marauder too. Marauder's a nightmare, especially in 3v3. Like if you do Sith Eternal with Sith Empire Trooper and Marauder, like that team is a pain in the ass to go up against. Because Marauder you can't debuff Marauder, and the Retribution and the Hellsteel and all that from Marauder, like you can't kill him. He's a pain in the ass. The other one I'm messing with now is just Sith Empire with him. So Sith Eternal with Revan, Fallen Basti, Malik, and again the fifth spot is the flex spot. But any of those two teams are a pain in the ass right now. The trooper teams are the ones that you want to block, because Gom and Team Money did a good stream on Gideon the other night, and there were some KP counters. KP was piloting trooper counters against Sith Eternal, and the Sith Empire right now in behind Sith Eternal has been the team to stop that. So
okay,
yeah.
All right, let's do another question, then we'll get Gom his dancey dance.
Okay. Next question. Let's see. This is actually, Gom, are you there? I kind of got a little bit of a fun question for you.
What's up?
So a question from Ziglet says, Gom, I'm still waiting for you to impress me in DST. Any idea on when that will happen?
Well, if my character could dance like I can, I think you'd be impressed, buddy. I'm gonna try to play Tuesday. I forget, man. I forget on Tuesdays now, so I'm gonna try to make it this Tuesday.
Okay.
I do miss that game. It's
Reminder, Finn, to send a reminder to Gom about Don't Starve on
Tuesday.
No,
he does. He posts the chat. Like,
I know. So the last was it Thanksgiving? Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I didn't know if we were going to do Jedi Academy on that Saturday, the weekend of Thanksgiving. So Friday, I was getting some people saying I could do it, and so I posted in Jedi Academy, tagged everybody if we wanted to do it or not, and who could show up. And then a bunch of people said they could, so I was all right, we'll do it. You know what? Screw it. If you guys can all do it, then I'll be on. God sends a message. I didn't see anything. I'm so sorry. Like, what do you mean? I only tagged everyone.
Yeah, man. I saw your cancellation message, and I felt bad because I was literally sitting around my house doing nothing, like the whole time. Like I didn't know you guys were on. I popped in the stream like 10 minutes ago. I was like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah, it was Friday that I posted all that stuff and tagged everyone. And so it's just like, God, you petite head.
Discord runs away from me sometimes.
I know it's you know especially with all the stuff I've been doing on the hill. I usually come in and I'll see like just Discord with like just. I'm like,
yeah, it was Thanksgiving. I didn't have as much time to hop in. You know, you open it up, you have like 60 notifications. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, just cut it right back off.
Which is cool because I a lot of times it's just it's messages, you know, private messages that are being sent to me. People ask me like, what about this team, or hey, I just got this. What do you think I should use this mod? And I like that because you know that's what's great about just great interaction from the community.
Yeah, the messages are what I see. Like the server tags and stuff. I miss those sometimes.
Yeah, you can set up each one. I had to go through and just, you know, the important notifications because if you don't, you'll get like 9,000 notifications. It's just ridiculous. All right. Are we ready for another dance or do we want to give Gom?
Yeah. No, we can give another dance.
Let's do another dance because I think we got time for 2 more dances because we're going to stop at, 12:30, Finn, you said for Gom?
For the requests, but like the actual donation stuff. But we're going until the end of the hour.
Okay. So
to do the donations, Gom needs time in order to prepare, right? So we can't have it all the way up until 2 o'clock.
No.
So there is only 5 minutes for more requests. What was that, Gom?
It looks like we have 4 more in the queue here, yeah?
I believe so, unless anyone squeezes one in here. But yeah, that's how many we have left right now.
Number 7.
Although one of them is a double, but yeah.
And at the end will be the worm. So we know the worm is coming at the end. So if you guys want to stay tuned to see the worm, the legend who is Gom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing, Gom? He's getting ready.
So this one is
the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Aight.
No, Gom, you're missing moves. You are missing moves on the Macarena. I have to comment. So it's this way, then shoulder, back of head, hip, back, wiggle,
squat
jump.
Down. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
There's going to be a total, I think, of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 is the jump. Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god. All right, God, that's good. With the foot slap. I'm going to give that an 8 because he did the foot slap at the end.
He got the moves correct at the end.
Yes,
I had to critique the moves at least on that one. That one, at least I'm familiar enough.
That's my fault. I was cocky and just acting like I do with the Macarena was.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yes. Yeah. So it's a total of 8 things, and then you jump as the 8th one, and then switch directions.
Oh my god.
All right. So we'll get. Actually, you want to do the next one too, Gom? Because the next one was kind of a repeat. You want to do 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So number 8, we have a request. We have the request once again for the moonwalk.
Oh.
Oh, you might want to lower the camera a little. Yeah. There we go. Now we can see the feet. All right. Moonwalk time. Aw, look at those toes. Look at that toe action.
Ripping the floor, man.
And ripping his feet.
I love the swimmy hands. The swimmy arms are the best part.
Oh god, that's fantastic.
Are those long shorts or short pants?
Those are pants that he rolled up.
Look, gee. I want to trip over him.
Who wears short shorts?
Nicely done.
Gom wears short shorts.
All right, so we have
my god.
2 left in the queue, and we have 2 minutes left, I think, for you guys. If you want to request any more songs from good old Maurice, it's 1 minute left now. There's 1 minute left to request any more songs from good old Maurice. If you guys want to go to the Tiltify, go to the Gom Dance Reward, Select it, put in your request. 1 minute left for GOM dance requests.
Also,
So,
guys, we're
there you go.
$210 away from the last giveaway. We have, 30 minutes left of that.
Mhm.
So if you guys, we are giving out a $100 gift code for either iTunes or Google. So if you'd like to see us, if you can donate toward the Jedi Academy prize giveaway. We got 30 minutes left, $210. So if we hit that, then we will give away a gift card. If not, we'll just wait till the next stream and do it then. So either way.
All right.
So
Let's get into
those
some
donations.
questions.
Yeah, let's get some questions.
Let's see. Trying to find. We have some fun questions. I'll jump into the fun questions
some
here,
fun
and then we'll just kind of go in order. GOM, are you? Oh, this is gonna just be biased. The question, actually, Loki is probably the most impartial of this group. So Loki, question to you from Nightmare: what is the best Swuggo duo? Finn and Ranger, Warrior and Sure Shot, GOM and T, or Queel and IG-11?
Definitely
I mean-
IG-11 and Quill.
I mean, in terms of duo, I gotta give it to Gum and T Money, man.
I don't blame you. I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Finn broke off and does like 3 other channels now, so it's not really a duo anymore. I gotta say it's Grim and Ranger. Honestly, it's been doing the lunch stream a lot, man. So I'll give credit to you guys too.
There you go.
Step the game up, Finn.
All right, next question.
It's Finn and McVenom now that do the
They do the State of Survival. Yeah, I've been. on there
yeah,
a
they
couple
do the
times.
SOS stuff. So.
That's really her baby. So.
But Swuggo, I think it's Gom and T Money, man. So good job
Thanks,
to you
man.
guys. Yep.
Yeah, Finn and Vic Venom doing the Don't Start Together is awesome because they constantly push each other's buttons. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Just when she starts going, oh, I'm like, oh, Finn, you've messed up.
All right, next question, Nathan H. Would Jedi Academy ever be interested in playing the Space Station game together for charity? I think that would be interesting if we did like a Jedi Academy Among Us.
Yeah, I would do it.
Let's see if we can schedule something
let's do
with
that.
everyone.
Yeah.
Do that. That's pretty neat. I mean, I thought of that idea. You guys are aware, I think. I'm not a fan of the regular Among Us. I like the hide and seek. I think the hide and seek is pretty fun. So I'm sure we can figure out
We
something.
can do a little bit of both. I mean, just some normal gameplay for folks, and then hide and seek. I like that. Yeah.
Nightmare question. I think this is for GOM. Has GOM had any visions of a flux capacitor or blueprints for some other time traveling mechanism since his accident in the bathroom? I don't think we can get an answer from GOM.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, I missed it. What was it?
Oh god!
His question for you is: has GOM had any visions of a flux capacitor or blueprints for some other time traveling mechanism since his accident in the bathroom?
No. I wish.
Marty.
I guess my first instinct was, "Where's the Neosporin?" I think that's what I thought of first.
Yeah.
Where's the ice? Yeah.
All right. Next question for Loki from Thane. Have you finally seen the light that we need 3 fleets in defense in GAC? Every GAC I have a bunch of ship leftovers. How about you?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I think we need more squads, more regular tune squads for sure. Because I've got meta still sitting on the bench after I set something heavy. So I think it's getting to that point now, especially with like Gideon now. Right now we're gonna have 2 trooper squads, one for defense, one for offense. So they need to do something.
Yeah, I agree.
I threw in the chat earlier. I want 6v6 if they really want to do it. Because they already got the coding in the game. They just need to enable it. And then you run with 2 leaders and let the the dice roll on that.
I was saying I'll get on board with that if we get some more ships. I said about 5 to 7 more ships where we can run out First Order and Resistance, and then I'm down for it. You know what I'm saying? But until, and I think Empire needs a little bit of love too, right? So if we can get those 3 fleets kind of rounded out with more ships.
I think Empire's good, man. Honestly,
Well,
they've already.
but there's not enough I just thought that for Empire, you have all the Rebels is solid, right? GR is really solid. I think the droids need 1 or 2 more ships, right? Just so they can round out their complete fleet, just for the reinforcements and the teams that you can use or the ships. So
there's dudes. I mean, the Separatist squad right now. There's dudes. They put 1 reinforcement. That's it.
They can, but I'm just saying.
That's all you need.
But for me, just in my head, it's give us some more flexibility on the lineups and ships for those fleets, and then I'll be down for it. But until then,
Empire's pretty good right now, man. It's just you take advantage of the because we don't fight those teams, right? So if you put a Thrawn fleet, and the thing is, if the person went for Sith Eternal, he's got every relic Empire tune probably because of the requirement for Sith Eternal. So I mean, you got Bomber, you got
I think Bomber with TIE Fighter,
nowhere, man.
Bomber fighter, you got Shuttle, you got Vader, right? So
the Shuttle's all reliced up now, right? And the Ghost or the Imperial Trooper one, right? That one is reliced up now, right? And that's what they did was. I didn't notice it until after I got Sith Eternal. I go, wait a minute, my entire Empire fleet is almost reliced up, aside from TIE Fighter, right? That's it.
Yeah.
But I mean, you throw the Sith ships in with Thrawn or Tarkin, it's surprisingly good, and it's just we don't practice on them. So
I still think Resistance and First Order still need their own tank, like they did for the other fleets, and I think they need a little bit more. Ships just to round those out. As I said, a few more ships, and then I'll be on board. So okay. Do we want another question?
Next question from Mustang Group is we'll ask everyone. Question for the panel: if you could be any Pokemon, which one would you choose?
I refuse to answer this question. I hate Pokemon.
I would be Squirtle.
That makes total sense. Oh God.
100% Squirtle.
Didgeridoo, is that a Pokemon?
Sure, we'll go.
I believe so. Actually, it's not. I don't think it's actually called didgeridoo. That's the instrument, but there's something similar to it.
Doodly doo.
It's a ridiculous word to say. I don't really know. It's the blue one.
The blue one?
I'll be the blue one.
Which blue one?
I don't know, man.
That's Squirtle.
Okay, then that's taken.
Squirtle's blue, but so is Bulbasaur.
Okay.
Oh, he's green.
No, he has green specs.
No, but he's like a leaf Pokemon.
He is, but when he goes into Venusaur,
a leaf is colored green.
The leaf is colored green, but his skin is not. He has the leaves on him.
This is why I hate Pokemon.
I'm pretty sure Finn just got Pokemon shamed live on the stream.
Pokemon.
No, he has the leaves growing off of his back. But Venusaur and
green Pokemon. That's what he is.
He's a grass Pokemon. He's not a green Pokemon.
What color is grass? Blue?
But the grass is on
and
his
Kentucky
back.
It is, you bastard.
And the sky is green, sure.
Oh my God.
The grass is blue and the sky is green. There you go.
Oh my God. Bulbasaur is blue, or the turquoise or whatever you want to call it. He's like a bluish one, and he has the green thing on his back. That's like a bulb. That's the flower.
Okay,
and then when he goes
next
to
question.
Venusaur, it turns into like a little tree with the leaves, like the palm leaves.
Out
and
of all the
everything. He's
anime,
like a teal color.
Like all the anime we could be talking about, we're talking about Pokemon.
Congratulations, Mustang Root, for single-handedly derailing the.
There
you
go.
Bulbasaur is teal. Okay, let's see. Next question. Question for Finn from Jay. Why did you leave us for WoW instead of Tor? So I didn't leave anyone. I play a lot of different games, and Shadowlands just looked really fun with the update. So I kind of I got the whatever their premium pack thing was, because it included a month and then some free stuff. So I've just been playing WoW for that reason. Like, it's not, I haven't left anything. I still play all the games. Yeah. I have gaming ADD. What do you want from me? I have gaming ADD. That's the way it is.
I mean, my WoW days are done, but I get it, because I played the shit out of a lot of MMORPGs. I played the hell out of WoW. I played the hell out of City of Heroes villains, Warhammer, EverQuest 1 and 2, Star Wars Galaxies, the Old Republic. So yeah, I get the appeal. Okay.
Let's see. Next question.
Do we have any last second dances coming in, Finn?
No.
No. I've been looking. We did not get any last second ones, and the reward is now closed. So those are the last 2/3 that we have for you. Let's see. Next one is, and after this question, Gom, we'll do the next. Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah. Whatever you guys are.
Okay, we'll do the next one, and then we'll give you a break before the worm, so you can mentally prepare for that one.
All right. What's the next one we're doing here?
It's got to actually. What else? 73 has a question. How does Gom not always have a cast on at least one limb?
I have really big bones.
Yes.
That's what my mom used to tell me as a kid. We go shopping in the husky section. She's like, "You're just big bone." Liar. Quit feeding me so much cheese, woman.
All right.
Oh my God.
Nathan H. question, is Finn willing to play Fallout 76 with Grim? The answer is yes. I'm just not playing it right now.
Oh, do you guys
Right
play
now-
on PlayStation?
No, they're playing it on PC, I think.
That game's awesome again. It took them 2 years, but it's finally really, really good.
Yeah. So actually, Grim and Paul have been playing a lot. I don't know if there's cross-platform or whatnot, but Grim and Paul have been playing a lot of it on PC. And because it was on sale on Steam for like $16, so I got it. I just haven't installed it. So, let's see. Durgan question: does Gom have a giant mirror or pit in his basement?
The lotion goes in the stick.
It's always in the RAM question. Oh God.
All right, Gom, you ready for the next one? We'll do your dance next.
What's this
I'm
one?
crying out.
This one is a hillbilly clog dance.
Oh no.
The correct person that suggested this, the technical term is buck dancing.
Oh no.
There you go. All right.
All right, here we go.
I need some music.
Okay, hold on.
I don't even know what that.
You just need like country music, right?
Do it with your mouth. I don't care.
I can find. Hold on. I can legitimately find. I didn't know you needed music. You should have told me. I could have found music in the meantime. You want me to do another question so you can have like legitimate music?
No, man. I don't care. Sure, whatever you want. Whatever you guys want.
Oh my God.
Here, let me try to find some copyright-free music here.
I should be able to find it and get that. Hold on. I have to search for country music. Hold on.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. All right, next question. Let me see. Do we have any more questions? We're running through the end of it.
I'd like to thank you guys for ruining my YouTube suggestion feed.
Hey, we
Oh,
just got
God.
another donation. $50 from Brad. He says, "Thank you for supporting such a great organization. I lost my grandpa when I was 10 and my best friend from high school last summer. He was only 26. I can't wait for the day this disease is gone from the world. F cancer." Brad, thank you very much for sharing that. And thank you for the $50 donation, which means we're only 160 away from the next giveaway. So good job. Thank you, Brad, for the $50. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, boy. All right, whatever we're going to do, let's do it.
All right, Gom, you have your music?
Oh, I can play some music, yeah. You got
I
it.
mean,
Hold on.
is that what I thought? Was that not you playing it?
Yeah, well, not on my guitar.
Oh,
Is that loud enough?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, boy.
all right. This is again hillbilly clog dancing. There we go. Grom has the feet. I have to give it credit. Grom has the feet.
Yes, he does. Look at that. He just the clogs. So you can see that he did. Oh, look at that. Look at those moves. I mean, look. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you're doing a shuffle.
He's shuffling country. Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Whoa.
He went German.
Whoa.
He went
Wow.
German.
Don't get hurt there. Whoa.
He went German.
Wow. Oh God. Really, regional manager Vader? Okay, hold on.
Nicely done,
Oh
Gom.
God.
Uh,
That's a 10. That's a 10. I can't even argue. That was some nifty moves from Gom there. That's a 10.
oh
That's,
my God.
that's,
Nicely done.
that's the 10. All right. Oh, the pain is real today, folks. Man, I'm going to be a mess outside today. God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
All right.
Oh,
All right. We have one last dance that we're gonna wait until the end for.
Yep.
So, thank you again to Gom for going and
Yes.
doing all the dancing and stuff like he always does. I appreciate it, and he does it for the American Cancer Society, and we couldn't be more thankful for Gom. So, thank you, Gom.
Gom,
It's become like
stepping up.
a tradition now. A yearly
So let it be
fundraiser.
written. So let it be done.
All right. Ice House Swuggo question for all. If you could trade accounts with another content creator, who would it be and why? I honestly wouldn't trade with anyone.
No, I like mine. I trade with Loki. Get those crazy mods. But like,
No one else bottom fluffs.
Did you see who has the fastest Darth Revan in Swuggo?
who? You?
You're looking at him, brother.
Yeah, you had a
Very
ridiculous
nice.
speed
Go
on here.
check. Go check that GG.
Yeah, someone said that the other day. Your Darth Vader was like 370 or something stupid.
No, he's 360. He's 360.
360. Yeah, it's like golly. Dumb. Yeah, I'd go for Sir Loki because I know what I'm getting with that account. Boy, oh boy, that's some good mods right there, boy, and got all them good tunes, boy. That's some good stuff right there. I would not take Finn's, the goddamn bottom fluffer. I'd have to rework everything. Like, oh my God, everything's good. Ah. Farming relics again would make my life hurt. Oh, God. Anybody else?
No, because the content creators don't normally have good accounts.
Heinzie does, but his shit's all
They've
over
been-
the place.
Oh, well, I'm talking the old ones. I'm taking the old ones, right? So they used to have their test accounts, so they didn't
Yeah.
play
That's
the other
true.
accounts.
Well,
That's the
Warrior, if he hadn't stopped, would be at the top of the game, right? And he's catching up quickly. Cubs is getting there, but yeah, he stopped spinning for a little bit.
Heinzie's got a good account. I'll give him. I'll give
Heinzie
him
does
credit
have a
on
good
that.
account,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he just doesn't know what he's doing with it. So much pre.
Yeah, nobody else bottom fluffs. I don't care for Galactic Legends, so nobody else bottom fluffs really. I mean, I would have to go like one of Nev's accounts probably, in order to have fun and being able to use Ewoks and Jawas and stuff. Like, I would probably go down.
Urz does.
What?
Urz has a lot of those teams.
No, but Urz is not a bottom fluffer. I said bottom. I don't want to face Galactic Legends. Urz is 100% facing Galactic Legends.
That's true. He does have all those.
That's the thing. So,
Yeah.
like, that's why I was like, I'm probably not going to switch with anyone because no one else wants to play the way that I do. Like, everyone goes for Galactic Legends and stuff. I don't find it fun, so I don't.
Yeah.
So,
Makes
more
sense.
difficult for me to find a content creator.
If I were to switch with anybody, it'd be an old account because they have all those 18 speed 3-roll mods that are the new god mods.
Oh god, yeah.
As everybody's chasing those now, or they have the 22 4s, which is what I really want. Because I mean that's why I'm lucky because I've had all those mods sitting.
I
so
can't
now
hit.
with the new slicing.
Although I hit one yesterday, Loki. It was a 22-4, and he got 27.
There you go. See, those are the new god mods.
Yeah, even the
So,
21s are really good because if you get a 6, it can go to 27. That's still really, really, really ridiculously good, right? So,
Yeah. But I mean, the 22-4 is like the god mod, right?
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, no, there's a 23-4 I think you can get.
Yeah.
So you can get the 29 or the
you
30.
can get 24.
You can get. I had 2 24-4s and they didn't hit 6.
No,
they hit 3 and 5, and I was like,
Yeah.
because those are the 30 speed, right? Like
Yeah.
they don't exist anymore. So that's who I would possibly trade accounts for is the ones that have those mods. That's it. And, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, we're 160 now away from the final prize giveaway with 11 minutes left in the stream. So if you guys are going to put in a donation, now is a good time. Get that challenge filled out. We'll give away a $100 gift card for iTunes or Google Play to one lucky person that donated during Jedi Academy. So get those in right now. Time is coming short here as we're going to stop at the top of the hour.
TikTok.
So next question, Hadriel Jetberg. They originally said that pilotless ships were tuned for their Relic 7 pilot equivalents. Has there been any mentions of adjusting them for Relic 8?
No.
No.
We have not.
No, we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Might also be a reason for some of the delay with releasing Relic 8, right?
Could be, yeah.
Because
although that's tied in with the raid too, so I mean that's
possibly.
So I think it's all kind of because there's three things: Relic 8, the new raid, right, the Mythic, and then we're getting the sim on Hat.
You think it's coming before the new year?
I think we're getting at the end of December, or right around Christmas time. They're going to drop that crap in, so they can have this quarter finish out strong.
I'm worried about it. I'm worried for that exact reason for the question. I don't know what they're doing with the pilotless ships. You're introducing Relic 8 for the characters. Go ahead, Gom.
They're going to fall behind the pilotless ships. I really do think they will.
And that's a problem because, Malevolence is a kind of a meta ship lineup right now. You now have them facing against Relic 8, Galactic Republic. You've kind of changed the entire dynamic.
Mike said earlier, I haven't tried, so I haven't been using Malevolence honestly. But
I have.
So is it true that it's not hitting as hard?
No,
I haven't noticed
anything. I haven't noticed a thing.
So he's just cray. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
it might have been RNG or something.
It could have been, but I mean, I'm facing, with a gear. I mean, a 5-star Malevolence, and I'm kicking the shit out of fully Relic GR teams just because of the way the Malevolence fleet works. Now all my tunes are Relic and stuff. The ships are squared away, but I've not had any problems. So I don't know. It could have been just RNG. We did have one match, but I mean, it was just I just had a couple of dodges that just RNG that we'd taken out a lot of the ships, but it came down to the last ships, and I had a cleanup fleet, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. So because I'd taken out Anakin, Ahsoka, and a bunch of the other ships. So if
I'm sure they'll scale it to the capital ship. I think that's
I think they will.
The way to do it. Again, I'm thinking in terms of what their resources are right now with this stuff, and the easy way to do it is just scale it to the capital ship and you're done,
Dark Stanley says they said they have a plan to scale them up. Okay, there you go. If that's confirmed, if we can confirm that, then there you go.
There you go.
I just don't know what that plan is, right? That's the problem. We don't know what their plan is. Loki's plan would make sense to scale it with the capital ship.
All right.
Should there hopefully never be a day that we have a pilot like a commanderless capital ship and just cause chaos.
We just had a couple donations. We had $20 from Hadriel Jetberg. It says, "Keep up the good fight. We must defeat cancer. Thank you for what you do, Archie." Well, thank you for the $20 donation, Hadriel. Bimatsu, the spam lover. He showed up. Bimatsu from Hawaii. And he donated $25. Says, "More of Gom is always better." We agree. And speaking of Gom, I think it's time.
But we still have time. We have 8 more minutes left. We'll end on the.
Oh, we're gonna end with him actually doing.
Yeah, let's end on it.
I thought we were gonna do that and then our say our goodbyes.
Dom's got the belly pillows on the floor already.
He knows. He's got to protect the penis. Because last time he hurt his penis.
We have $115 left on the giveaway, and so let's go to the next question here, if there are. I did that one. Tumblo Drye question. What gear other than stun guns, carbantes, stun cuffs, and gold eyeballs do you always buy when you see it, regardless of what you're farming?
Gold furnaces.
Droid collars. Mark V droid collars.
Yeah, with the guild. Yeah, I do a lot of droid collars with the guild store stuff. I try to keep about 300 because sometimes you get that character that's like, you need 250 droid collars. You're like, no.
There's also the what is it, Mark 7 radio boxes, the boom boxes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good values on the bottom row. There's one, it's like 150 guild tokens, gets you 33 of the third relic salvage, like the little blue pimple disc.
Yep.
There's a lot of good values in there for relic salvage. That's what I spend most of mine on.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, it's Yi. It's a stupid ass gold furnaces, man. When you're relicking, especially first order, need about 1,000 of those puppies. And I was just looking at the relic for Gideon. 2 gold furnaces. Yeah. Just.
Quill needs 3, 1 for each of his right side pieces.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Wait, let me check if it was 2 or 3 for Gideon. Let me look real quick because
I'm not even gearing my quill yet, man. He's my salvage.
No, he only needs 2. 2 of the right side are furnaces, so it's like that piece is a pain in the ass, man. God, every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, give me some more. Even if I have 50, I'm like, give me 50 more because I know that so many characters need that damn thing.
Yeah.
Cheddar comlinks. Oh God, I forgot about those pieces of shit. I need so many cheddar comlinks now. Piet, Gideon, Carl. I'm like, no. I'm farming the shit out of cheddar comlinks now. Oh God, I hate them so much. Oh, they make my penis hurt. All right.
All right. Next question. Buzzsaw. Do you think anyone will ever get a 31 speed secondary?
I haven't seen it.
I don't think it's possible.
No.
Yeah, it is.
If you have
It
you can get a 25.4. I don't think so.
Because of the 6E upgrade.
The 6E upgrade.
No, because of the 6E upgrade, remember? So you can get 6 to hit 5 times, and then you get the 1 bonus for taking it up to
okay,
6E.
so you got 6 on the gray mod, and then
Yeah, and then you hit 6s all the way up, and you take it to 6E.
I've never seen 6 on a gray mod, man.
I have. We have actually on the stream. I actually got one.
We hadn't seen it before, and then we put out like an all call for people to post it, and we had people that brought out screenshotted 6s.
Yeah, I got it on.
They had it. You can buy it, right? Like they sold the 6E mod.
Yeah, but
or they sold the Speed 6
right,
secondary.
you could, but here's the thing. I got a purple one that had 6 speed. I pulled from just doing pulls.
Yeah.
And then eventually I got a gray one, and we were shocked. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I hit 6. I was like, oh my God, the unicorn. We've seen a unicorn.
But I mean, the chances of it are pretty low, right?
Oh, yeah.
From what I can tell, right, you already have like the 25% chance that speed is going to hit, assuming that you have the 6 that hit on the gray, right? So let's start assuming you have a gray with a 6, because you have to start there.
Yep.
You have a 25% chance of actually hitting speed, but within that, I think the chance of getting like a 6 speed is somewhere around like 5%. So it's not only the 25%, but it's also a 5% within that you're actually going to hit a 6, and then you have to do it 4 other times.
Yeah, it's
so
almost,
mathematically, there is the chance that somebody can do it, but it is just there's like maybe going to be like 1 or 2 probably in the community. And there's not an easy way for us to identify those. I'm sure the person that's going to get it is going to be like ridiculously happy, but it's not easily identifiable.
I mean, the best I've done with mods is I have 1 or 2 27s and a few 26s that hit 5 times. That's, the best I've gotten, Now I with the secondary rolls, now I've hit the 2 27s. But it's hard, man, because the chances are just so ridiculously tough, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, Loki does not have 40, 31 speed secondaries.
No, 39. Let's see. Next question. Kane asks, how would you break up Imperial Troopers? We went through a lot of Imperial Troopers talk in the beginning. There's a lot of different ways, and it depends on which ones you have. We also figured out, like, if you're going for Emperor, Eternal Emperor, that changes some things because you're working on other characters. So,
a lot of the
we broke that down a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, Bimasu, I am saying there's a chance. That's exactly what I'm saying.
There's
a mathematical chance that it happens, but it's extremely low.
I mean, there's a mathematical probability that I could walk through a wall.
Like Corinth.
I wouldn't say.
Corinth did it.
I mean, with no damage.
Corinth did it.
Okay.
He didn't take any damage. The wall did. Corinth did it. Still the greatest moment of our D&D campaign. Freaking Corinth. Just Kool-Aid Manning into a wall.
Oh, right. Like, okay.
If you guys didn't see it, we're switching topics just slightly here, but we have our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. We'll be doing that later tonight at 8 p.m. on Twitch. And Corinth plays a dwarf warrior. Jace's character was a hunter and was blocking a ranger, and blocking the doorway into a house where there was attacks going on. So Corinth was basically just like, screw it, I'm going to try this. And literally just tried to run through a wall rolled a strength check of a 20 and proceeded to Kool-Aid Man himself into this poor person's house that is now no longer like there's a hole in her house now. She was kidnapped, sent somewhere else, but now has a dwarf-sized hole in the wall. It is the greatest moment of our D&D campaign right now.
Dumb.
Yes.
I can't believe she rolled that high. Because the wall has like 6 hit points or something. I'm like,
it is
yeah,
now legend.
It's
it is
pretty
now
much,
legend.
yeah.
Ranger had a Lincoln Kool-Aid Man into walls. We're gonna end up trying it sometime. He's gonna roll a 1 and like face plant. It's gonna be ridiculous. But yeah. All right. So we are getting to the end of the hour here.
Yeah.
And thank you guys so much. We raised, I'll get the exact total here on how much we raised during the Jedi
over
Academy.
1,500, right? I'm looking at just a rough.
It is. 1 second. I'll tell you guys the exact amount that we raised so far. And I know a lot of the rewards and stuff are about to shut off because they're shutting off at the top of the hour. So we had in total for this stream. There. A total of $1,516.95.
That's unbelievable.
Sweet. Good job, guys.
Thank you, guys, and thank you to good old Maurice also.
Yes.
A lot of that was good old Maurice dancing and
dancing.
yeah, starting a tradition that I don't know if he necessarily wants to be a tradition, but this kind of ended up that way. The good old Maurice dance session on Jedi Academy. Thanks to you guys for donating. Like Jenna kind of mentioned, we know that times are difficult with COVID for a lot of you guys, and being able to donate all of that during the stream is greatly appreciated. So we thank all of you guys for that. So with that, our final dance of the night.
Our final dance.
The one that most of you guys have been
dance.
waiting for.
Let's dance.
Dance.
The last dance.
It is good old Maurice doing the worm.
Got it. I take my belt off. This.
Yes, you don't want to fall on that. That would hurt.
Yeah. Belt buckle on the crotch. No
Yes, no belt buckle.
There we go. All right. You've seen it once. You've seen it twice. Third time's the charm. Good old Maurice. The worm. Here we go.
AKA the whale harder dance.
Yes, the whale harder dance. Here we go.
Okay, the pillows are in place.
Can you see me?
You always
We can
see.
see you.
All right. All right. Let's get that worm going there, Gom.
The worm is having a seizure.
It looks like a fish out of water.
I know, he's like rocking back and forth. I don't know.
Like he's surfing, man.
He's done. He's done. Thomas.
Come up on that board.
Go down.
There we go. All right, so okay, and Gom, you don't have to decide now. However, the poll for my dance has been officially decided, and you get to pick what dance I will do.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god damn it.
Gom's interpretation of the worm is always magical.
Oh god.
Yeah, it is kind of Caesar fishy.
Oh my god.
It's awesome.
Jesus.
All right. I don't know if you have a decision now, Gom.
Whoa,
You don't have to do it
whoa.
now. He's adjusting himself. It's fine.
Hold on. RSG_fan just donated $500. Holy shit. It says, great show. Love you guys. Gom is the hero today.
Thank you, RSG.
Wow. Wow.
You better give Gom his cut of that, man. That dude's gonna need some medical bills paid.
Well, I've learned over the years how to prevent injury during the worm.
Yeah, the first time, it was pretty awful because
You need to send him new pillows, man.
Oh, God.
Every year it's a new injury. This year it's my shoulder.
This goes back to the question: how is Gom not always have one limb?
I'm gonna buy you a belt so your shorts don't fall anymore.
I know, he has some good plumber crack going there.
Yeah.
God. Well, thank you, RSG fans, so much. $500 to end off the stream, putting us over $2,000 during the Jedi Academy. Thank you.
We raised $500 an hour, guys. That's unbelievable.
Great job, everyone. Great job.
Yeah, everybody. Let's get some Goms in the chat because Gom is a goddamn trooper, man. Unbelievable.
This is all you. This is all I can offer is dancing.
Well, trust me, the fans.
I wish I could offer more.
I can only imagine the $1 bills that would be flying at you right now come from the ladies.
It'd be rolls of quarters.
They start shooting quarters of garlic. Get off! Bring Candy back out here.
My God.
Let's get some Goms in the chat. There you go. That's what I want to see.
Great job, guys, for holding this every year. Great job for everyone in the chat donating, giving their hard-earned money to such a good cause. Thank you, everybody, for
you guys are
everything
incredible
you do for this fundraiser. This is a great time of year, and you guys at RSG, you guys are what it's all about. I really appreciate and respect a lot what you guys do for the community. That's authentic. I love you guys very much. Thank you very much for having me.
We love you too, man. We love you. We love Team Money. We've known you guys forever, and just glad you guys could help out.
Sorry, my mic sucks. I can't really do this with a mic like I normally do.
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
But yeah, Tumblr saying this isn't the first time Gom has done it. No, Gom has actually made it kind of a charity stream tradition now that during Jedi Academy, it's the Gom Dance Fest. And since the first year when the worm was suggested, the worm has now become part of the fundraising campaign. So Gom has had practice the last 2 years. This is now the third year he's done the worm. Yeah. And
we might have to raise that Tiltify a little bit next year.
Okay.
Raise the bar.
Specifically for the worm, just increase it just for the worm.
I think so, yeah.
You guys are getting more and more specific on your dances too.
You really are, man. It's like a tradition.
No, there were some good ones today.
There really was, yeah.
There were. You did well. I think overall, Gom, you did really well on all of the dances. Your Blues Brothers, I think, was your best one.
Well, that was a new one. That was a good one. Whoever came
I
up
don't know,
with
that country dance one was pretty good. I mean, Gom was doing some crazy moves there.
He was. Gom knows his country. That's all.
I think Skibbity and the Macarena and maybe the Moonwalk. That was really the only.
Skibbity was pretty good. I like the Skibbity.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you guys are awesome for donating. Thanks again to Gom for doing this and kind of making it a Jedi Academy tradition. We appreciate all of you guys, especially in these times that you guys are able to donate for the American Cancer Society. We'll try to do maybe something else before the end of the year. We'll just have to see if we can plan something. But I think we're doing well with the campaign. We're over the 12,500 mark.
Yeah, we're over 13,000 now.
You guys are killing it.
Yeah, we're at 13,240. We're almost at our $15,000 goal, guys.
Yeah.
So we'll probably do another charity. Probably one or two more. See what we can get right before April, Finn. Or
we'll might have one before the end of the year, but before the April one, we'll definitely have.
Yeah, we'll have a big,
at least one more.
Yeah, we'll do another big one or two and see what we can get, because I didn't think we would even become sniffing close to what we raised last year, and
I didn't either.
You guys are. I stand corrected. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
You guys have proved us wrong in the best way, so we can't be happier with everything.
Please prove my ass wrong. I'll admit it every time. All right, so we need to wrap it up because I've got work to get done.
Mhm.
So thank you guys so much for doing this. Thanks you for all the likes. Everybody did a great job hitting the thumbs up. You guys want to send this video out to everybody you know and say, hey, just check this out. If you want to give, you can. It's really worth watching Gom destroy himself.
The Tiltify link is still going to be active, by the way. We
Yes.
don't necessarily have the Jedi Academy specific stuff, but if you guys want to donate to Finn getting Jedi Master Luke, you can get your raffle tickets. If you haven't already, get your wristbands. So the wristbands are in. I'm going to mail them in the new year. Right now, just because of how crowded it is at the post office and stuff, I'm waiting just for COVID reasons until afterwards. So I'll be mailing those towards the beginning of the year when hopefully the traffic and post offices are less. So we'll get those out early in 2021 to everyone. But you can get yourself a wristband. There is a different one for an international just because there's more shipping charge for it. So make sure you guys do select the correct one. We have raffle tickets for the giveaways that we're going to be having as well. And you guys just hit the 11th giveaway. So if we can hit the 12th one, then you guys can get yourself some bonuses there as well. So there you go.
All right. So thank you guys from all of us here at RSG for all that you guys have done today. Remember tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, barring any last minute cancellations, we are going to do D&D tonight. If you need, you can join our Discord. You can tag us anytime. Now I'm busy next couple days, but I will respond. I know Finn's good at responding. Loki sucks at it. So don't message Loki because he's too busy with his harem. What? Yeah, you heard me.
Not me.
Messaged you weeks ago. Still haven't got a response. You son of a bitch.
Weeks ago.
Like, well, when you got a harem, you get these things happen. You know, you're busy with the ladies. So last thing I'll say is coronavirus is still a thing out there, guys. Wash your hands, wash your face, wear your mask, do the social distancing. I mean, it is pretty bad out there. So if you can limit, your public appearances, keep the groups low. I mean, it is really bad. We are setting records with this shit, and it's not good. I mean, this is really bad. So the only way we're going to beat this is we all work together. We do the right things, use hand sanitizer, just be mindful. You may not be susceptible, but there are a lot of people out there that are, and the death rate has just skyrocketed. So let's really look out for one another. Watch RSG. We stream all the time for this purpose, to keep you entertained. So, we're trapped inside our houses in our little bubbles, and we'll keep you entertained as best we can while this is going on. So thank you guys so much for making this charity campaign worth it. Thank you guys so much for all your kindness and giving. I'm going to go do some manual labor for a little while. I'll be back for the SOS stuff in a little bit of a fib, like, oh, I got to do another stream. I'll be back in about an hour. I'll be out till D&D, so I look to shovel when I get back in tonight for D&D. Don't worry. I got some rum, I have some bourbon, and some Coke, so I will be medicating myself. All right. Anything else, Finn? I think we're good, right?
No, that's it.
All right. Everyone have a great rest of your day. Thank you for your support. Salute.